Alright, there you go. I have to like, again, this game for some reason takes focus of Windows, so I can't do my hotkeys, my OBS Studio hotkeys I usually do in order to transition scenes. Anyway, today is February 10th, 2024. I won't say 2023, it's 2024. And we're gonna continue playing HalOPE, I guess. HalOPE? 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 H-A, but also scissors. You know? How are you supposed to pronounce the scissors? Hello, Jake, by the way. Happy New Year's? Well, it's not Happy New Year's, it's Happy Chinese New Year's, right? It's a different New Year's. You gotta be more specific. I think. Anyway. Well, let's see. Yeah, we could continue playing HalOPE. Last time, we went through a few worlds. There's 4 worlds in total. I think we're in the 3rd world right now. And I don't know how much left there is of the game, but if I have time, I guess I'll try to get all the endings, maybe? Don't know how to get all the endings, though. Don't know if there's any kind of, like, ending guide, you know? But last time I did learn there was something I missed in the 1st world, so probably have to go back to the beginning and do everything again. It's a little tedious. Oh, anyway. Just looking, you know, at the game page a little bit just to make sure if there was any kind of like ending guide. Because sometimes there's an ending guide. You know, sometimes the level just makes an ending guide, which is just useful to have. Anyway, let's continue. Press Z. It's RPG Maker controls, right? I remember getting stuck on the second world for so long, though. You know, so again, I don't know how much left there is of this game, or in this chapter, and then next world, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, so I mean, yeah. See, we got what was the original mission of this world? It was to go to the spooky house and then grab something from it and then give to a bunch of kids so like we look cool. You know, it seems simple enough, but it was very convoluted. Just, you know, just like the rest of the game, you'd like grab a bunch of stuff and give to another NPC and do another thing, and then, you know, it took many different exchanges of items in order to like finish the original objective. I should reset when you finish the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. I want to see what what it looks like. You know, what's like what the final world is like. Is like anything I can do. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right. So, let's see. We have the frame the photo. Let's actually, well, the first thing I want to do is actually go see if there's any other people that know what this frame photo is. Did I do this already? I can't remember if I did or not. I want to see, like, does anyone know what this frame photo is? I'm not interested. Eggplant guy is not interested. It's like, whatever. A framed picture? I don't recognize the people in this picture. That is a bit troubling. Where did you get this? Okay, I don't know anything about it. Too distracted? Do you know anything about this photo? I don't think I could really help, sorry. Alright, green olive man? Or woman? I can't tell. How do you gender inanimate, you know... Well, they're not inanimate technically, but they're based off of, you know, inanimate objects, I feel like. So how are you supposed to gender them? I don't know. I know in other languages you gender stuff, right? In French, at least. I know, I mean, very little French. In fact, really not at all. But if there's one thing I learned from French class, you know, is that certain things are gendered. You know, that's why you have like different grammar for like certain things for some reason. Ours never done. Okay, they don't care. I imagine most the characters probably don't have anything to say about this photo. If I had to guess. Maybe? Do you have anything to say about this photo? I don't care. Alright. What about Grandma? Grandma, maybe you know something about this photo. My, I could have I could have. Yeah, said it wrong. My, I could have swear I've seen these girls before, though the details are escaping me at the moment. Yeah, I feel like Grandma would have known, but well, she can't remember. Depressed artist. You see these? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. No, I don't know. I don't even know the melody. I just know that song was memed on. Especially in particular, there's one video. It was like, I can't remember, but it was like, look at this photograph. It was like the whole song was that, you know. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. You know. The whole song was just edited to have that lyric the entire time. It's always that, I don't know, it's always that like dumb edit where they just change like one part of the song and it just apply to the rest of the song. It's always just funny to me. I don't know. Because that's the part that everyone remembers, right? Why not just make it the whole song? You know, easy. Anyway, alright. Okay, so we got the photograph from the spooky house. Let's go talk to the kids, I guess. Am I cool now? I have this photo. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Hey, what's that you have? Some kind of old photo? Sure, but who are the people in it? I don't recognize them at all. They kind of remind me of some of the girls in Grandma Marie's books. Huh? What are you talking about? She has all sorts of photo albums on her shelf, right? I mean, they may not be the same, but... creepy. Whatever, it's just a photo. Nothing scary about a photo. And they came back in one piece, so I guess that place must not be haunted after all. Told you all, it's just a rumor. Well, I guess. Anyway, I guess you did go and do what I said, which makes you pretty cool in my book. You know, as long as you follow my instructions and do whatever I say, I guess you're cool. You know, this is just... I feel like it's just peer pressure, or... well, not peer pressure, but like, you know, you're being bullied, basically. You know, you're only cool if you do whatever the leader says. And I'm getting pretty bored standing around. Oh yeah, let's play a game. Yeah. Can we play hide and seek? I like hide and seek. But you always hide in the same spots. Nuh-uh. Sure, why not? A new friend here can be the seeker. Of course I am. Okay, cover your eyes and count to 10. And no rushing it, okay? That's cheating. You won't hide anywhere indoors either. Other than that, it's fair game. Okay, go. What if I do want to rush it, you know? Maybe I'm a speedrunner. Speedrun hide and seeker. Alright, well, you're not even hiding, you're just right here. Don't tell them you found me. I want to jump out and scare them all. And act so brave, but I know the truth. It's a secret between us, okay? Just keep playing like normal. That's cheating, you know? You're bending the rules just so you can jump scare them and cause a heart attack. And then one of them dies because they had a heart condition. I don't know. Alright, well... I guess we'll have to find them. Let's save the game, I don't know. I'm a habitual saver. I always save every 2 seconds. Have you seen some kids? No, you see nothing. Where are the children? I must seek them out. Convince them that I am cool. Here's this guy. Oh man, was I at least a little hard to find? I consume you. I put you in my inventory, you know? No? No. Maybe not. I guess not. I guess that's it. Anyone hiding in the haunted house? It did say how, like, the haunted house is not spooky, actually. It's not haunted. So therefore, maybe someone went inside. Alright. There you go. Okay. Anyone in the spooky house? No, no one went in the spooky house. No, I thought this would be an entrance or whatever, you know? It'd be like a whole thing. Like a whole mansion, you know, haunted house, RPG Maker horror trope. They go inside a mansion, there's a bunch of traps. And there's like a monster to chase you, you know? No, I guess not. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, ba-do-do-do-do. Anyone hit in here where apparently someone died? No, guess not. Well, they said no indoors, I guess. They wouldn't hide anywhere interior. You're here? Oh, sorry. I got distracted by the bug. Right. Do I wear any shoes, by the way? I feel like we're just bare feet. You know? It looks like we have... what do you call it? Paws? Do you call it paws? It looks like we have paws for legs. Or not legs, but, you know, feet. This is just ominous, by the way. I don't know what this means. Anyway, I guess we'll leave. Anyone hiding in the cemetery? Maybe over here? And that's just the door. I mean, who's left? There's like, should be one person left, right? I think. So I found two. One person is actually still at the beginning. Oh, there you go. That's over there. How do I get over there? Huh. Wait, how do I get over there? That's cheating. You can't do that. I mean, do I just walk? I feel like the trees will be blocking it, but... I don't know. Okay, you can just do that. Huh. Dang. I thought hiding here would be fine this time. Any other secrets around here? I wonder what could have went here before. I don't know. It looks like you could hide something in here. Like, you know, it's got an Easter egg. Maybe before the hide and seek aspect? I don't know. Anyway. Let's go back. Damn, looks like you found everyone. Don't know if you're supposed to say that. It's not like anyone actually cares. Where's Copper? Oh yeah, totally forgot about him. Well, don't be mean. I'm not being mean, it's true. What does that mean? I can't be the only one who gets annoyed by him. I mean, we only hang out with him because he's one of the only 5 kids in town. 4. That's what I said. He just gets on my nerves sometimes. No one really likes him. Hey. I mean, Morgan did. Well, Morgan's not here anymore. And that was because of him, too. You jerk. Turn away. Baka. Wait, what was that? Tin, that was too mean. Well... Copper, dude, wait. See, I knew he was kind of a bit of a bully, you know? Whatever. Why should I go after him? I was just being honest. Well, there's a time and place for everything, okay? Sometimes, if you don't have anything nice to say, you know, you shouldn't say it. Or something like that. I mean, where did they go? I don't know. Also, they mentioned Morgan. Who's Morgan? I don't know. Everyone's gathered here. What's going on? He ran away and... no. We don't know where he is now. Also, I don't know what voices I gave these kids, by the way. I gave them, like, distinct voices last time, I feel like. But I don't remember what the voices were. Gone? What do you mean he's gone? Have you seen my scissors? No, nobody cares. Okay. I mean, where would he go? I actually don't know where he would go. Save a game. So let's over here. Let's see. I wonder if he went to Spooky House. Spooky House. Huh? Spooky House. Maybe the original rules apply. Maybe it's like, you know, it's kind of like technically it's the final hide and seek. The rules were technically in like in a meta, you know, way, is that they wouldn't be in the interior, so it has to be like outside somewhere. Oh, here you go. It's right here. Tin is always so mean, no matter what I do. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. Everything was okay when Morgan was here. Miss Fawcett probably hates me too. They all hate me. I say nothing. I'm a silent protagonist. What? What do you want? You're really quiet, huh? That's okay. Mercury's like that too. Tin was kinda mean to you too. I'm sorry. He wasn't always like that. It was since Morgan died that he started acting that way. Okay, so Morgan died, apparently. He's mad at me. He doesn't say it out loud, but I know the truth. I know it. You seem nicer. People just need to give you a chance, right? Would you believe me if I told you it wasn't my fault? It's just... well, we went outside at night. But we didn't plan on going in the water. It just... I don't know. Pastel tries to talk to me about it, but there's nothing else I can really tell him. The two of us weren't always good. Maybe that's why this all happened. If I tell you something, you won't tell anyone else, right? It's between us. Well, me and Morgan took something from the church. It was way before that night, but I still have it. We just thought it was cool, I guess. It's this pink thing. We thought it was some kind of top at first, but now I don't know. Should probably give it back to Pascal, but I'm too scared. Feel like he might hate me too, especially if he knows I stole something. I used to ask him for all sorts of advice, but now it's too scary. Because the guilt of my sins weighs too heavily on me. I think you should take it. If you want to, that is. Thank you for listening to me. I like you. I think Sliver and Mercury do too. This is Sliver. I want to say Silver, but it's like SLIVER, so Sliver. Anyway, I should probably go find them. I don't want anyone to worry. All right. Wait, do I have it now? I have the pink doorknob. I can just leave. I think that's what the church member wanted to give to me in the first place, so kind of worked out coincidentally. I guess I'll maybe go see them, see what's up, see what's up. Hi guys, what's up? Copper, I'm glad you're okay. You shouldn't run off like that. We were looking all over you. Yeah, that was scary. I know, sorry. But I wasn't entirely by myself or anything. They were with me. Is that right? I'm glad to see you're getting along. But, well, never mind. Tin's still down there, isn't he? Yeah. Let him cool off. I'm sure he just needs to be alone right now. Go play somewhere else, okay? Okay. But like, he's the instigator, we should punish that guy, the one that was being mean. It's okay. Pascal told me you were going to leave. It's okay, it really is. Just, I didn't help you because of any special reason. I helped you because you were lost. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that, okay? Want to see my pink doorknob? I won't lie and say I won't miss you. Don't mind me, though. I'm just a silly old woman, is all. Okay, Toriel. It's just Toriel, I feel like, like a surrogate mother, basically. You see my doorknob? Oh, that's a pretty shade of pink. What exactly is it, though? You don't know, you're like, whatever. Grandma, you wanna see my pink doorknob? What's that, dearie? I don't know. I'm gonna continue knitting. I'm gonna show everyone my pink doorknob. I left my easel out there. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Who cares? Yo, what's up? I don't care what's happening up there. Leave me alone. You see my pink doorknob? Okay, they don't care. I feel like there's like an extra thing here I should be doing. But maybe I can't do it because I missed the first... Again, from the very beginning, I missed something in the chapter 1 somehow. Even though I felt like I was very thorough. And now I can't do the thing. Like it had like a cascading effect. I don't know what the word is, but you know, it affected a bunch of things down the line. Can I pick up this easel? The guy wanted an easel, right? No, guess not. Bye. Is it true you're gonna leave? Hopper said it was like true. And he never does that. Oh, hey. Did you want to play with us again? Oh, who am I kidding? We already kind of know you're gonna leave. That's okay. We aren't as dumb as the adults wants us to be. But, well, it was nice while it lasted. That's what people say at times like this, right? See my pink doorknob? Make sure to keep it a secret, okay? You're gonna come back though, right? Sorry I couldn't say more to 10. Talking to people is kind of scary sometimes. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I should probably talk to people more than once. That was like a thing, right? That was mentioned in the first chapter. I always forget to do that. See my pink doorknob? So you found it. In that case, you should probably do whatever it is you set out to do. While you still can. You have my support. So that's it. Okay. Same thing. Already read that. Alright, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. But let me just double check and just talk to the important NPCs again. Remember, gotta talk to them twice, just in case. Always forget to do that. Same thing, I guess. Silly old woman. Silly old bear. Silly old bear. Reminds me of. Want to see my scissors? No, they don't. They don't care. Ah! Oh yeah, depressed artist. I'm just gonna double check everything just in case. I mean, we could leave now. It's just, you know, just double check. I don't know anything about that. Okay. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I wonder where the ghosts went. You know, I was wondering if Morgan was the ghost that was killed. Maybe. Possibly? I'm not sure. I don't know. Can you go back in the house, by the way? Cannot. Cannot go back into the house. Not important, I guess. Double check the house. Ghost people, you here? No, guess not. Just don't double check, but I guess they went somewhere else. I don't know where they went. I guess somewhere out of bounds. They no-clipped into the skybox. I don't know. Let's see. Anything else I can do before I leave? Just make sure I haven't missed anything. I mean, I probably already did, but you like can't do it now, you know? If I had to guess. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? I mean, one last thing I want to check is the cemetery, I guess. Maybe. Just to see, like, the tombstones. September. Was this Morgan? Morgan, right. Morgan Fawcett. And they mentioned Miss Fawcett. Ah, I get it now. Morgan Fawcett was the, I don't know if they said son or daughter. I'm not sure. You know, the child of Miss Fawcett, which was, you know, I'm assuming anyway. I don't know. It could be child. They mentioned, yeah, I think it's child, right? Because they mentioned like, you know, 5 different children in town or whatever. Morgan being one of them, and so yeah, that they were a child of Miss Fawcett, the person that saved us initially, and is basically acting like a mother to us for a little bit. So you know that's why she's filling the hole in her heart by pretending that, not maybe pretending, but like projecting, you know, Morgan on us, the protagonists. I'm assuming that's the reason. Now, is there anything else to do though? But I'm assuming that's it. At least, you know, in this playthrough. Obviously, I have to come back later, maybe, and figure out like what I missed on chapter 1, and then figure out what to do from there. Because I'm assuming it's kind of like you have to do the thing in chapter 1. Because I thought I did everything in chapter 1. I did the whole tea party and everything, but apparently there was like one more thing I missed, like an item, maybe. I don't know, somehow. And then you would carry that to chapter 2, and then chapter 2 probably involved the person hiding in the dark room, and then, you know, from there, maybe you have an extra item you could bring in that would, you know, cause something to happen here. I imagine, you know, it would resolve the issue with the kid at the bottom, and maybe something to the artist too, because I know the artist is like just depressed, and that's it. It's like maybe there's something to do with the artist as well. Not sure. Guess that's it. I don't know. Fake doorknob? Silly old bear. Name is sus. Alright. There's some water. Hello, Genesis, by the way. You're like a Bible verse? I don't know the Bible, so. You knew this game? Well, there's gonna be some spoilers, I gotta say, because technically this is the second stream of this game. But I mean, you can continue to watch if you want. I don't know if it's like a very strong, like traditional narrative. But you know, you might be missing some context a little bit if you didn't see the first stream. But mostly it's just that you would just like exploring different worlds, just talking to people, you know. It's kind of like more like an adventure exploration game. It's not super scary necessarily, but there are some like subtle themes that like point to like death and all that maybe sometimes and whatnot. It's not too explicit or anything. And yeah, we are on, I believe, the 3rd world. So the 4th world is next. So it's probably the last world. And then probably after that, I'll figure out if I can get different endings. Because there are multiple endings in this game. Apparently, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright. Let us equip the pink doorknob and continue on to the next world. Much more leisurely this time. Because last time, we were choked out by a giant, like, dude who tried to kill us. It was not a good time. This time, we're just gonna walk out. Strings. I do remember strings on the title screen. I don't know what they represent. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know, dude. I don't know, scribble person. What are you supposed to be doing? I like to know that too. Trees. Good. As we transition to a new world. Between realms. What is this last world? Well, it's chapter 4. Regret. Very pink. As you know. As you can see. Pink beach. Flying fish. They fly now? They fly now? They fly now? Well, seems to be something sparkling here. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. The world that sprung up around me was something a bit more simple than what the others were making. I like it, but I know it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. It's fine for now, right? Okay. I also noticed... Oh, okay. I was wondering if I can, like, just walk over the water, but I cannot. Only a little bit. Only dip my toes. I hope that I can make this place into something meaningful. Everyone else seems so sure of themselves at times. I don't know where it comes from. I wonder how they'll react when they finally see it. Hopefully, they'll wake up soon. Jellyfish. Immortal monsters. You know, jellyfish are known to be immortal, aren't they? They just never... I mean, they can die, but they can never die of old age, I think. There's a boat. The rope feels incredibly stiff and dense. I mean, I can use scissors. But let's explore the island some more. I don't know if the scissors work, though, but I guess we'll find out later. Yeah. The four of us built sandcastles today. I'm the best at it, but I wouldn't say that out loud, of course. Me and Maturity built a big one, surrounded by a moat so the water wouldn't wash it away. It was a lot of fun. So it's 4 people. Something about them waking up. I wonder... Well, I don't know. Like, I remember there was some remnants of other angels in the previous world. Are they also the same people? Oh, I guess... Oh, I just stomp on them. I didn't mean to do that. I take the shovel, though. I didn't mean to stomp on the sandcastles. Can I remake them? You know? Well, I'll just smack the... might as well destroy the last one. Might as well. Anyway. I know what you use the shovel for, though. I read these already, right? Yeah, I read that. Read this. Okay. I think we move on now. The game has 12 chapters. I don't think that's true. I read the game page and it says it has 4 chapters. Alright. The rope is too stiff for the scissors to cut through. Oh, damn it. Okay, shovel then, maybe. Nope. Alright. Here we go again. Obscure adventure game mechanics, where I have to find the thing, I have to use the shovel to find a thing, which allows me to find another thing, that allows me to find another thing, that allows me to find, like, a katana, and then, but I also need to, like, sharpen the katana, and then, and forge it in a furnace, and then fold it 1,000 times, and then I can cut the rope or something. I don't know. Alright, what do I use a shovel on? Maybe go all the way back? Okay. Well... yeah, maybe. But try not to post theories, though. I know you're just speculating, but sometimes when people speculate... I don't know, I mean, it's not like a story-heavy game necessarily, but I recommend not posting theories whenever I play, like, any kind of game that I kind of, like, you know, want to go through. Not necessarily for my sake, though partially, I guess, but also on the VOD, you know. You don't want to accidentally spoil something, right? Even if it's speculation, right? If you guess at something and then it turns out it's true, well, that's technically spoilers, right? Doesn't matter what the intention is, you kind of still spoil the story. Anyway. Looks like there's more over here. Why is it sparkling over here? More bottles. The first creation has been finished. I'm not sure how to feel. Someday we won't be able to talk to each other anymore. I already knew that, but it feels different when it actually starts happening. Maturity seems to have big plans, but I want them to stay with me for just a little longer. I know it's selfish to think this, but they're my favorite. They understand me more than anyone else. They haven't woken up yet. It's been a long time. I'm sort of worried. When I tried to ask about it, she yelled at me. If that's how she wants to be, then I'll just stay here. I didn't really make this place for them anyway. them, they. You know, it is confusing, right? When they say them, do they mean plural? Or do they mean non-binary? Because I think it's implied, not implied, but like, you know, I think at least a few times the character has been referred to as them. So I'm assuming that's what they're referring to, right? That's my guess. What is this? A maze? Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck in the maze. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I'm out again. I just want to check over here. That's what I want to do. Oh, there's a lot of bottles right here. Yeah, again, there's an important distinction, but like, even if you guess, it's still important to not spoil, I guess, you know? Even if you don't actually know what's gonna happen or whatever, try not to like make too much speculation, I guess. I mean, I don't know, it's just a common rule, like in Twitch streams, technically. If you go on streams on Twitch, it's like a common rule that you shouldn't, like, you know, speculate too much, otherwise you might accidentally spoil stuff, right? I don't know, but I don't know, best way to like describe like why that's like not great. But I mean, yeah, it's like what I said before. Like, you know, even if you're just guessing, if it turns out that you're true, it's like it's not a good thing because you just spoiled it, right? So it's like, I know people want to be like right. They know what's gonna happen or whatever. But if you like do it too much, then it's like there's no fun. You know, there's no mystery. If you like, oh, I know what's gonna happen. It's all this and this and that. You know, I don't know. It's just something to be careful of. You know. If you want to like, if you want to be, how do you say? If you want to like guess things or speculate on things, you have to be more subtle, you know, or just like imply things rather than like just say directly what it is. I don't know, something like that. I'm just trying to be careful in terms of like spoilers, I guess. Because otherwise, I have to edit it. You know, I have to like go into the VOD or not in the VOD, but like when I make the video out of this eventually. When I edit this into a video, I have to like edit the chat message, which I've done before. I remember I played Danganronpa like a while ago. I don't know if I'll go back and play the sequel because the visuals take a long time to go through. But there was someone who kind of spoiled what will happen in Danganronpa, and it's kind of like I have to like go back and like blur it out, you know. So it's not spoilers to people who. I mean, you know, eventually maybe people who like watch the video and they don't know what's going to happen, I don't want them to be spoiled by that, you know? Anyway. All right, here's another piece of paper. These stupid bottles. I remember when they started appearing, I was really confused. Opening them, I saw that they had my own feelings inside. Despite it all, I can't make them go away. No matter how far I throw them, there's nowhere else for them to go. There's only here. There's never been anything else but here. Interesting. Okay, so that's why the balls are around. Similar to the second chapter, actually, where apparently someone's thoughts kept being written down into the books, which, you know, I believe is the dude that tried to kill us and everything. I forget, what was his like title technically? Like landlord, right? Yeah. Anyway, I miss you. 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 Okay. This can't be happening. Killed by one of their own creations. How? How could this be possible? If they had disappeared sooner, this wouldn't have happened. Now everything they work towards is destroyed, and there's nothing I can do. She won't talk to me. Not that I want to see her anyway. I'm alone. They're never gonna wake up. She needs to accept that. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, someone got killed on this island? Huh? And then, you know, they're waiting like what's the word? Futilely? I can't remember. I don't know what the word is, but you know, they've been waiting here for a long time for someone to wake up, I'm assuming. And they haven't still. They're losing hope. Selfish. Selfish. I wish I hadn't been so selfish. I just want to have fun with you instead of fulfilling my purpose. Now I have neither of those things. Oh, crabs run away. What happened to this crab? This crab's dead. A crab's corpse is half buried in the sand. If I have to be alone, then I'm gonna make this place for me. Nobody else but me. I don't care what she thinks. I don't care. Alright, well, let's dig up this corpse. Damn it. I truly thought that was the answer. Like, dig up the corpse. Oh, no, actually, no, okay. The crab's claw breaks off after some effort. Crab's claw, okay. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of digging up the crab and like ripping off its claw. But I guess we just use the scissors, not the shovel. It's not much more than a pile of broken pieces now. Great. I have a claw. Big, meaty claws. Snip, snip, snip. Alright, well, let's try to do this maze, I guess? I don't know how I would do this maze. Is there like a trick to it? I'm assuming it's a maze. Well, that just goes back there. Okay, let's try left. Is it trial and error? Go up. No, goes back. What did I do last? I went down, actually. No? Wait, I'm confused. Huh? No, all of them just go back down. That's interesting. Did I fail it somehow? Did I get one chance at that, maybe? Presumably. Because I can't really do anything anymore. Because when I tried to go in different directions, it doesn't let me go anywhere anymore. That's weird. Maybe I failed it, I don't know. Or maybe it's just nothing. It could also just be nothing. Have a shovel equipped. No, it doesn't do anything. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I initially went in there because I wasn't ready for it, though. You know, I was thinking there was more to the left, so I wanted to exit. Ended up, like, not really... I don't know, I guess it was... I don't know. I guess it's nothing. I have to go back to that, like, next playthrough, I guess. Maybe there's, like, a little thing you learn next time. Alright, well, we have the crab's claw, so I guess we use it on the rope. I use steel claw. I destroy the rope. The claw's crab? The claw's crab? You mean the crab claw? It's a bit of a typo there, I feel like. The crab's claw cuts through the rope with a bit of force. It crumbles away from the effort. Amazing. I ride the boat. This is my boat now. I leave. I go to this next island over here as I look around at the flying fish. Can I eat the fish? What kind of tool do you need to like catch flying fish, I wonder? Like some kind of special like fishing line? Everyone else has something they want to give to them. It took me a bit to think of an adequate gift, but I think I have something. Something that will help them never get lost. Okay, is it a compass? I'm gonna dig it up, it's mine now. X marks the spot. Alright, it is a compass. A compass lies embedded in the sand. Amazing. Okay, well, actually, we just go back now, right? I ride the boat. No music. Did the music stop? It's ominous now. Also, the fish are gone. Oh no, they're there. Oh, they're there. I was gonna mention, like, how do you catch these fish? Maybe you need, like, a shotgun. You know, that's how you, like, kill flying creatures you normally, right? You get a shotgun. You get bird shot. But I guess It wouldn't be called bird shot, it would be fish shot. Let's go fishing. Yeehaw. Alright. Okay, so I imagine... Okay, I thought I messed up, but actually the maze, I guess, is part of the game. So you are supposed to equip the compass, and then I'm assuming follow its direction. Also, hello, Creation Station. I have a pretty voice. Well, thanks. I think it's enhanced by the fact that I have an expensive microphone. You know, that's basically the reason. Let's go north. Okay. So yeah, I really thought I messed up and I couldn't, like, finish the maze, but actually it was part of the progression. What is it? What are you staring at? What? What? You? How are you awake? How did you even get here? Everyone else is... Don't. Do not come near me. I wait forever, and then I finally stop waiting. You just show up? You know, it's kind of like, what was that play? Like Waiting for Godot? Or something like that? But, you know, but except, like, Godot actually shows up. You can't even answer me? Figures. Well, you're better off turning back. There's nothing for you here. I can promise you that. Go rot in non-existence again for all I care. Don't try to follow me. You can at least understand that much, right? They seem pretty mad. I don't know what their deal is. My accent's like a girl? I disagree. You know, I do a horrible female voice. So I don't know where you got that from. It's not very convincing, I feel like. Whenever I read, like, a character's voice and it's supposed to be female, it's not very good. In my opinion. Oh. Hey, it's the biblically accurate, like, massive angels. I should have known you weren't gonna listen to me. Well then, I guess I'll be blunt. You were late. You're too late. And you're still empty. How could you be here and still be... Ugh. I don't care how you woke up or how you got here. I don't. I just want to be left alone. It would be better for both of us. If you won't listen, I'll just send you back myself. It's the same like Massive Angels in Chapter 2. So this implies that this person, this angel, is the, you know, creator of this world, at least. They've become the creator of this world. I'm assuming that's why they can create these masses of angels on the left. I'm assuming they're angels. I'm not sure. That's what the landlord said in Chapter 2. Stop it. I don't want to talk to you. You do anything for this thing? I use my scissors. Guess I'll follow. Oh, well, there's a door, but something's going on over there. I guess I'll save the game. The door sticks out of the water, as if the ocean itself put it here. Interesting. So you can go through the door, you can go up. I mean, I guess let's go up. Nothing on the left. Maybe? Oh, actually there's more. Oh, it goes over here. Wait, but this kind of loose back, right? It's just Pac-Man, I'm assuming. Go back up. Oh, and then it just goes over here. What? Very confused. Wait, I guess I'll have to use the compass. Aha, the power of the compass. I use Your gift against you, you fool. Oh, what's this? It's a piece of paper. I can't keep running like this, but it's just not fair. I waited and I waited and I waited. Instead of trying to change anything, I waited. And now that I'm not waiting for anyone anymore, this is going to end up destroying me. I'm being really stupid. But it just isn't fair. Apparently it's not fair. I'm supposed to go down, but I can't. Unless... Oh no, I can go over here. There you go. And then go down. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I just kind of like moved right. I didn't mean to move right. Does compass say anything? It just says go left. Oh, what's over here? Nothing? Guess not. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, just follow the compass. So I guess you go left. From here. Allows us to progress. Some black sludge. Guck. Ugh. I can't go any further. I'll fall apart if I do. What's that look for? Don't tell me you're squeamish too. Yeah, you're like barfing a little. You just don't give up, do you? Regret. My name is Regret. At first I thought maybe she sent you, but that just isn't possible. You really don't know what's going on, do you? Sorry. I guess I should explain some things. Is it exposition time? Back in the very beginning, there was her, Mother. She was created in a cycle like the one we're in now. Or well, the one we're supposed to be in. But the time came for a cycle to end, and a new one to begin. She made 5 of us. 4 will be representative of values that will be present in a new hopeful world. Community, maturity, reconciliation, and love. We would each create a world that would symbolize these things in order to guide you into creating a new everything. Of course, not everything went as expected. When your body formed, something was wrong. And you wouldn't wake up. She had already given up so much to make you in the first place. She couldn't fix her mistake after the fact. But she still wanted us to go through the plan. She convinced herself that we wake up soon, not caring about the risks involved. And as angels, we still wanted to make what we could, but to make something suitable for this purpose would be bodily sacrifice. There were some doubts. Community and reconciliation did it anyway. I didn't really want to go through with the idea. I made something small, manageable, so that I didn't have to give myself up. I tried to get maturity to do something similar, but their world was still inhabited. One of those inhabitants ended up betraying them. Okay, so that's what happened. Everything fell into disarray after that. Mother was angry with me. She wouldn't speak to me anymore, and everyone else was gone. With maturity's soul completely written over, it's not like the hopeful world could be achieved anymore. So I stayed here. And now you're here. I know that's probably a lot to take in at once, but it doesn't matter, because we have all the time in the world. She's been in a constant state of death basically ever since you were born. Because you were made to take her place, but you couldn't. You could fulfill that role. I guess that makes 2 of us. You know, this is a lot for me to take in too. I really thought you were dead. I'm tired. Go take a nap. You missed quite a bit? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is like technically stream 2. It should be in the title, but it's stream 2. So, you know, if you're missing a lot of if you want to see the, the beginning, you can. If you want to watch my VOD later, if you like. But it's interesting. It's interesting, a little adventure game, very surreal. Again, remind me a little bit of Yumi Nikki, but not really. But anyway, I guess we'll see. Can I talk to you? I already told you everything. I'm expositioned out. There's nothing else I can do for you. You really should just go back while you still can. Could you not find your way back? Well, things got pretty mixed up while I was freaking out, I guess. That's gonna take me forever to fix. Got nothing else to say? ... You wanna see my scissors? Scissors? Oh, yeah, I remember. Community made those. I didn't expect them to make it this far, though. If they were useful to you, that'll probably make them happy. You see my compass? The compass. I made that. A very long time ago. You really just take whatever you want, huh? Don't try and give it back now. It's fine. Keep it. It was supposed to be a whole thing. I guess it doesn't matter now. It's gonna help you on your way to take her place, I guess. I don't know. You aren't actually thinking of doing it, right? Right. Can't answer. You can't speak. You're mute. Alright. Your attention span prevents you from doing that? Really? Kids these days. I don't know. Just watch. Just watch. Easy. You ever play like a video game? You gotta play more than like 10 minutes of it, right? Anyway, okay, so it looks like, I guess that's it. Oh, you're joking. Well, I'm half joking myself, I was gonna say, oh yeah, it looks like there's not much we can do. I think it's because, again, I think I missed up a whole bunch of stuff in the very beginning, so we probably have to go back later, but let's see. It seems to imply, what's her name? Love? Or regret? Technically regret, I guess. They imply that we can try to, like, take the place of mother. Can we still do that? No? I guess we just have to go back. I don't know. The compass says to go north, but we cannot go north, is the thing. So I don't know how you're supposed to go north. There's no north. Wait, I can't even leave. Can I? I can't go that way. Bro, I can't go that way. Do I talk to you again? Maybe I should talk to you again. The compass. I made that. No, same thing. Same dialogue. Supposed to be a whole thing. Alright. You're 13 years old. Well, you shouldn't be watching the stream. Why don't we... I don't know. Anyway. Honestly, I feel like you have to be 20 years or older to watch my content. I don't really like having children watching my stream. And nothing, I guess... I'm not trying to be ageist, but it's just... I don't know. I feel like kids wouldn't really like my content, though. In my opinion. To really watch, like... I mean, I feel like kids would rather watch... Like what? Like, what's his face? XQC or something? The popular streamers that, like, have a lot of energy and they, like, make funny noises, or something. They yell into the microphone. I feel like kids would rather watch that, I'm just a very low energy type of person, I just kind of, like, prefer to just enjoy the story, right? I'd rather just be immersed into the game and enjoy the story. No, I live in the East Coast, by the way. If you're asking about that, Maxi. You could just do the math there. Unless you're talking to me, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Okay, do I just leave without the compass? Huh? I can't seem to leave. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I? Okay. I always do the thing where maybe I should just talk to them again. Why do you have to keep staring at me like that? Are you expecting more? Yes, I can't leave. Are you disappointed or something? I could take you there. If you really wanted, I could take you to her. If that's really what you're so desperate for, then okay. Whatever. Just please, give me a second to rest. Stop staring at me. Okay. One. Okay, second passed. You know. Can we go now? 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 Okay. Now we can go. Okay. We can go north from here. The way out got lost in the void a while ago. Oh, you're in my party. Amazing. Oh, now we can go over here. Into the void. I wonder what's staring at us. I don't know. It's a white door. The doorknob can only insert from the front. I don't have a doorknob. You have a doorknob? Step back. Never thought I'd have to use this stupid thing. There. Now you can do whatever it is you do. Can't you find your way on your own? I don't know if I should just leave the place like this. Fine, fine, fine. Get out of here already. You see my scissors? You see my compass that I took from you? I guess not. I leave. I go back? Okay. I don't know. I was just trying different things. Yes, it's time to leave. Huh. It looks a bit different from how I remember. Was it? I guess it wasn't always like this? I'm assuming? It wasn't always broken. I do like, yeah, I do like it. I do like this part, you know, where like going between worlds. It's like shows like a broken world, basically. It's like a glitchy aesthetic. I don't know if. Never mind. Guess we'll continue further. Is that mother? Ah. Ah. You. It's you. Lavin. The Late Riser. Yeah, that's that her name? Late Riser. Why? Why now of all times? They wanted to come see you. They wanted to see the end. Foolish. Foolish. To watch the decline of it all. Does your heart ache to know that which you cannot return to? Then again, I suppose you don't have one. Empty. Empty. I gave up so much to make you, and you turn out empty. The end of everything. I didn't want to be around for it. Stop talking circles. You first love. Or maybe that other name you use. Regrets. Yes, That fits you well. I feel like there's some analogy here, of like a mother, like, I don't know, abandoning their child or something. I feel like. Come closer, child. You shouldn't. Don't tell it what to do. Let me see you. I want to see you. My eyes have slowly become blind, wishing to keep secrets from me. But to have you here in front of me, just like the day you were born, I thought maybe, I hope there would be a change. But there's nothing. After getting all the way here, there's still nothing at all. You can't just speak to them like that. It comes from a place of love. Something regret seems to know nothing about. I will put it plainly now. You aren't made to feel nothing. You're made to feel everything. If your predecessor weren't so careless, then maybe you would have been creator incarnate. Then regret, and that stupid salesman. Salesman? Don't compare me to him. You both ruined it, in just the same way. With his stupid misinterpretation, he could see my eyes, but he could not see me. The only difference is that he got his punishment. Yes, he's gone. I can feel it. Perhaps maturity's rotting world was his downfall. Maturity, its soul forever lost. I will join them someday soon, and when it all rots, you will rot with it. You, little one, are unfit to create. Those blank spaces between the worlds of your siblings, you can only shape them with such vague thoughts. It's not your fault, though. It seems the first mistake wished to introduce a second. You aren't funny. No, but you are. Running from your responsibilities. Where did that get you? I've been waiting for so long, for the hopeful world, for hope to take over. Why did you take so long? I was very sleepy, I guess. I didn't wake up for a long time. You didn't set the alarm clock. You just said it wasn't their fault. It still brought me pain. Can you end my pain? Huh? Clearly, you want nothing more than for me to die. You want the same thing, but they cannot replace me. Hope cannot create anything of worth. But you, a regretful world perhaps. Don't act weird, we both know this isn't how it works. Then why did you come here? They wanted to see. They can't want anything. You know that. Why did you come here? To mock me? To torture me? You horrible child. You'll never listen to me, never will listen to me. Then you want to come here and act like you have nothing to make up for, using them as an excuse. Well, I won't take it anymore. She stood up. Relieve me, my sight child. Huh? What? Can't she do that? That's not how it's supposed to be. This is, if she does that, bad. This is bad. Should be like this. Be quiet. This is a really good design, You're supposed to be my eyes, an extension of my will. But it seems over time, you come to prefer my children over me. In that case, regret taking over is a perfect solution. Come here. No, I don't want to be like you. What makes you think you have a choice? The cycle goes on. The cycle goes on. It goes on no matter what you do. Whether it was you or Hope, it doesn't matter. Hey, stop it! It will be great. Hope, please. Oh, chapter 5. Wait, this is chapter 5? I didn't know there was a chapter 5. The store page didn't say it was a chapter 5. Was there? Maybe there was. Oh, they said that actually, I remember they said that there was 4 worlds, but there's 5 chapters, I think. I think that's what it said. Anyway, there you go. You know, if this was like a normal, RPG Maker game. I mean, not normal, but like standard, I guess. Like, what you would use RPG Maker to make, basically, like originally. There would be like an RPG battle there or something, kind of cool. But, that's, this is not that type of game. There's no like battle system, if I had to guess. But that's a cool boss design. I don't know. Ow, ow, it hurts! HalOPE. Is that you? Is that really you? Sorry, we couldn't do anything. Sorry. We hate watching them fight. Now she's binding us all together. It really hurts. Regret, we can't latch onto them, but she will force us to. Will you be able to help them? Please. No, I'm assuming, by the way, because I'm talking weird, but like, the brackets or the words within the brackets mean like it's different voices, right? It's like a mass amalgamation. I thought it was angels, but I guess it's just eyes, whatever that means. But, I'm assuming it's like different sentient beings all morphed into one thing. Like parts of an angel, maybe? Anyway. Compass. Compass says to go left, by the way. Can I go left? No? Oh, there's no left. Alright, well, I guess I use my scissors. Oh, you still have them. Then use them quickly. Oh, and then disappear. I don't know. Did I kill them or? I'm not sure. Hey, a save. I can sit and save. Sit and save. Alright. Okay, interesting. We can go left, so hold on. I feel like there's multiple ways to do this. Because I remember, before we talked to Regret and everything, there was an option to go through the door. I wonder if that was like a thing. Hold on, let me see. So compasses go left, but there's also up. I don't know. We'll just do something. I don't know. Let's go up first. Anything up? Say hi. Regret is submerged in the body of darkness, bound closely to the eyes surrounding them. Perhaps the strings could be... Oh. Don't interfere. HalOPE? HalOPE! What are you doing here? Oh, I don't know if she's... Oh, anyway. I don't need you anymore, remember? Regret, love, they'll be making up for everything very soon. I will finally be able to rest, you as well. I'm sure rummaging through your siblings' corpses without the faintest idea of why must have been confusing for you. Couldn't be that you wanted me to stop, could it? It's all Regret's fault that you can't feel anything in the first place. That you could have taken this spot ages ago. You make me so angry. Why pretend you care now? When I finally can get what I want. You unfeeling thing. If you don't want Regret taking my place, then kill me and do it yourself. Just make sure you don't run out of time. I use my scissors. Oh. And now you're getting in the hang of it. Oh. Oh. You actually went and did it. It's like, there's no way like, it reminds me of a meme, What are you gonna do? Stab me? Get stabbed? Anyway. You actually went and did it. Thank you. Being your mother was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced. But maybe, If I could, I would have done it all again. Probably not. Great. Cool. You committed our first murder? I was thinking we're gonna use those scissors for killing somebody eventually. Pull out the scissors. Yep. Start. Reacquired. Scissors. She isn't moving anymore. Good. We have destroyed the creator of the multiverse, I feel like. Something like that, you know? It literally killed God. Okay, well, we're gonna use our scissors. Our bloody scissors, by the way. Snip, snip. You're sleeping peacefully. Okay. You gotta take a shower, you know? We have so much blood on us. You know, like God blood. Welcome to the void. There's nothing here, only darkness. These things are still alive, though. We don't blame you for what you did. Regret is really the only family you have left. Besides us, of course. But we know it's not the same. She wasn't wrong to say someone must take her place, though. It's okay to be confused. We are seers of oblivion, watchers of cycles. We were a part of her, our bodies holding together these angelic remains. We are only the bones, your siblings' worlds, the muscles, and you will be the heart. But you must understand, we are not her. We think things outside of her. We didn't want to see you fight. It breaks our heart. But we do not hold the same power as you. It's why we were used, twisted into various forms. Forms that may have hurt you. We are sorry. The hopeful world may not be possible. We aren't sure anymore. But if you're willing, we can make an attempt. What comes next will not hurt, but it may take some time. We love you very much. Ugh. What happened? Oh, I control I control a regret now. Can I use items? No. I look at the dead corpse of mother. She's did did they do this? Oh. Oh. They really did do it, huh? It has taken the place that she once did, creating something new, connecting itself to us. We're still distant from you, mind, or we are still distant from it, mind you. Why? It is weak. The strain of seeing everything all at once would likely kill it. For its own safety, we exercise caution. Isn't that interfering? I thought that was against your stupid rule book. You have rules? Only through inaction, we aren't breaking any rules. You got attached. The other reason is that we have found solace in our gradual disconnect from her. Watching for the sake of watching, it could be described as enjoyable. Watching, waiting. Yes, we will take for the day it becomes stronger. Once that happens, perhaps it will be able to walk again and enjoy its own dream. But for now, it will only perceive it as a dream. You could have stopped this, you know. Regret, you could have done something. You stupid. You would have absorbed everything if they hadn't stopped it. If they hadn't. Ugh. Regrets, please. You didn't see them as a person until... Don't say that. What was I supposed to? I wasn't doing it for them, I was just... bored and sad, and maturity would have wanted that. But the same thing is just gonna happen again if you keep it like this. It took a few of your creations. Mine? You mean us, collectively? Yes, but also no. We mean yours. A pink beach on the outer edge of existence, just as it was before they arrived. We can't exchange words with someone who will not give any. This is not done out of unkindness, you know this. I have nothing left to say to you. Then we will fall silent. We're just a bunch of eyes, after all. Of course. Nothing lasts forever. Huh? Even though I tried to preserve his siblings' memories. Everything goes gray, I guess. An idealistic fantasy was ultimately unachievable. It could never be achieved by painting over what made it hollow in the first place. Isn't that right? Hi, what's up? I'm back, but I have like a weird eyeball chest thing now. Just like Mother. It didn't work, did it? I'm assuming after a millennia, it's like, hey, what's up? We woke up again. I knew nothing would change. Nothing ever changes. The thing in your chest doesn't hurt, does it? You haven't learned how to close it yet. That's okay. I'll teach you. I'm sure we'll figure something out. But I think you've done enough for now. Is that it? I'm assuming that's an ending? There you go. Very, bittersweet. I actually like it. I don't know. I like it because it's like, it's not a happy ending. But from what I understand from the story, it's kind of like, from the exposition basically, it's kind of like, oh, there's Mother, who is, I'm assuming, the creator, the original creator of everything, wanted to create new worlds. I don't know the exact reason, but it's kind of like a, obviously there's a bunch of like religious analogy here you can make. But she created the angels. The angels create their own worlds, and the four angels are supposed to like sacrifice themselves to make those worlds. And then she made like a fifth angel that would like go through those worlds and like experience like everything, quote unquote, and then take her place to become the new god, I'm assuming. But of course, things did not go as planned. And at least in this ending, obviously, the vessel ended up being empty. And even though they tried to do the whole process, it didn't really work out. But at least, two angels survived, and they have each other, I guess. And that's it's very bittersweet. It can never make the perfect world. It was never possible from the beginning. Well, that's interesting, by the way. We have an eye, in the title screen. I'm assuming it's because of the ending that we just got. Though I don't know. Does that mean it's like New Game Plus? I don't know. Because I have to like I think I have to play through the game again in order to get a better ending. Or at least the best ending anyway. However, I do want to check out some other things. So I think it seems like I had some decisions I could make while the ending was happening. So let's go back a little bit. Maybe check which one was it? Hey, file 1? Let's continue file 1. Like we were over here. So I was curious. I didn't go through this door the first time, but what happens if I just simply go back, you know? Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of this. Let's just go back. I simply go back. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. It's not a thing. Damn it. I thought it was a thing, to be honest. I thought it was going to be like an ending. I use my scissors. No? I use the compass? Damn it. Maybe I'll try again? Will not budge. Okay, so it's not a thing. I thought it was a thing. In that case, how do I get... I actually don't know how I get a different ending. Because I mean, that's one of the ideas. Another idea was to go to... there was a point where you could use the compass to go to the left before we talk to Mother. So maybe that's a thing too? I'm not sure. The story in this game never positive, but science half negative. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm assuming the ending? I like the ending, by the way. It had, you know, it's bittersweet. Also, I guess, see ya. I think you mentioned you're from Vietnam. You know what? Well, I mean, no. It's not where I'm from, I guess. I'm just, you know, surprised that people from very far away places would randomly find my stream. But it's just surprising. Let's see. Well, I guess that's it. I mean, yeah, there's nothing to do here, I guess. They give you an option here, by the way, like as if it's like a thing I could do, but it's not, I guess. It's just like a bait. Door won't budge. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll turn title. And then we'll reload. We don't have the I thing anymore. I guess we reload file 2. Let's see. Let's go... Alright. Okay. So there was a branching point over here. I've noticed you can go to the left maybe. So what happens if I go to the left? Because that's what the compass was pointing at. So what happens if I do that? Oh, interesting. It's right here, this door. Is it time to leave? Sure, why not? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just going somewhere. I was gonna say go home. I don't have a home, but... Bye. I know this is nonsense about Mother and, like, regret and blah, blah, blah. Aren't you gonna do anything? Regret is suffering for our sake. But I don't know how to do anything. She says so herself. They're just gonna keep fighting. If what she said is really true, then maybe it's best to disappear quietly. But let's stay like this for a while longer. Scribble person. I'm assuming that's ourselves, actually. Maybe? A reflection of our own thoughts? Somehow? Alright, well I guess that's an ending. It's a very quick ending, but kind of like, whatever. You know, just give up. It's the I give up ending. I'm assuming... I don't know it's a post-credit scene, but it's already showing the credits, so I'm assuming the implication there is that regret is absorbed and, you know, maybe not absorb, I don't know what the word is, but, you know, like used as a way to create a new world. instead of using the protagonist, they just use Regret's essence. But obviously, like just using regret is probably a bad idea. It's gonna make a very regretful world. If I had to guess, you know. So there you go. Also, yeah, I can see your message, by the way, Maxi. I mean, if you can see it on the YouTube video or the stream, then you can see the. And I can see. Though sometimes I do miss messages. Sometimes I'm very engrossed into the game. Well, if you notice, sometimes if I'm not replying, it's either, well, 3 reasons, I guess. One reason is that I'm very engrossed into the game. There's like a very important cutscene that's happening, so that's why I'm not paying attention to the message at the moment. Number 2, if it's like not super relevant, I noticed you made some comments about some random stuff that I don't know, not really relevant, so I don't necessarily apply to it, I guess. But it depends. Or number 3, number 3, I sometimes forget. Sometimes I forget to look at chat. So, sometimes that happens. Anyway. Alright, so there you go. So that's an ending, it seems like. This scribble person ending. So, yes, that's it. Very, very short ending. Don't know what it means exactly, but, it's just kind of like, that's it. Can tell us, yeah, I mean, again, if you can see it on the stream, then it's being sent. If anything, the people who watch the VOD later will see, that's important. All right, let's see. I'm trying to think. So that's 2 endings. There's actually 4 endings in this game, and again, there's a special ending you can only get by, going back to the very beginning. Is what I think the game page mentioned, like a very special ending. But I can't get that right now. I don't think. So, is there like another ending I can get? Let's see. Like from here. So it says, I think it said like a normal playthrough has, or a normal playthrough you'll be able to get. Let me like alt tab. I don't like alt tab because it kind of freezes the game a little bit, but where does it mention that actually? Or maybe it was the README file. I think that's what it was. Because I look at the README file, I think it mentioned how like, again, there's like 4 endings this game, and in a normal playthrough, most will be accessible except for 1. Is what it says. It says, this is a game with multiple endings. Most of them will be accessible in a normal playthrough except for 1. Yeah. Anyway, so let's see. I don't know. What else can I do? I mean, go on the left, that kind of like gets that ending. If I go up, it's the I murder mother ending. What if I go down? Can I go down? Going down will just go back to where I was before. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, Jake, you're still here? I thought you left, by the way. Bad ending. I guess, well, I mean, there's, again, multiple endings. Just, I just want to see all the endings. Let's see. So, I mean, so this is this again. I just want to see if there's anything else I can do. Maybe I don't interact. Well, let's see. Let's try this again. Let's have this happen again. HalOPE! What are you doing? You're stupid. You have no chest. You have a whole chest. You suck. You feel nothing. What if I leave? Can I leave? I use my scissors. I use my compass. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Well, hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha. Okay, let's see what happens if I just watch that. I'm imagining it's kind of like a game over, but maybe it's an ending. What if I just like, whatever. Everything's going dark. I wonder why. I think Mother needs, her medication. She's a little distressed, I feel like. Somebody get her medication. Where's her prescription? Being very dark. Hee. Oh, and darkness. Did you hear that? It seems your time has... Uh-oh. You... This is all your fault. And all you can do is stare. Feel something! Please, for the love of God, feel something! None of it means anything anymore. Everyone who's gone now, it meant nothing. It didn't add up to anything. If I have to be in charge now, we might as well just end it here. A world made by me is not a world in which anyone can be happy. Especially not you. Please, close your eyes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. You want to try again? No. Daga kotowaru. No. You want to try again? Well, I guess, I mean that's an ending, right? I'm assuming that's an ending. Does that count as an ending? Because it felt like game over. There's no credits, so I'm assuming that's kind of like a game over, but also an ending. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how if that counts for anything. I could try again, but I mean, we just reload back here, basically. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Like, I just want to double check if I do the same thing again. But last time I had like the scissors, basically. What if I didn't have the scissors? What if I just interact with her without the scissors? Does that do anything, or is that the same? I'm not sure. Let me just double check. Just to make sure. But I'm assuming that's an ending. That's like an ending, I guess. Where like, regret takes her place, and then, you know, that's it. Basically. I used compass. I used the power of compass. Doesn't do anything. It seems like if I just keep interacting with her, I don't know if it does anything. I used the compass on you. I can't obviously go this way. Yeah, doesn't seem to do anything. You have to use the scissors, if I had to guess. If you want to like kill her or whatever. But that just leads to one ending as well. Obviously, I don't have anything else. How would I... Maybe if I... What if I... Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I was just checking if I can, like, cut out regret without killing her, but I don't know if that's a thing. Obviously, it just leads here again. I don't know. I think that's an ending. It seems to me that's an ending, but... Again, I didn't really play the credits. It's just kind of like, you lose. You want to try again? You know? Kind of felt kind of lame. I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing, essentially. Yeah, obviously the CG is like really cool. You know what it reminds me of? This game kind of a little bit reminds me of Hello Charlotte a little bit, you know? Not as crazy, I feel like. Hello Charlotte was a little crazy in terms of what's like surrealism and very like vague. But you know, similar kind of aesthetic, I feel like. The whole like angel thing in particular. And now like, you know, being like a god or whatever is like, it's just messed up. Also the eye thing, you know, bunch of eyes everywhere. Also, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I wonder what that means. I'm assuming that means maybe. I mean, you turn in. That's what the how you say the amalgamation of like eyes looks like. So maybe you get turned into that maybe, or get absorbed. Okay, well I'm the. Yes, I go back to title screen. Guess that's it. Okay, oh here you go. That's funny. So the title screen did change, by the way. So it's just the void. So okay, I'm assuming that's an ending, right? It didn't really play the credits or anything, but you know, I'm imagining that's the worst ending in a way. You get to see what happens firsthand, and you just you get destroyed. I'm assuming I don't know what does Regret doesn't want to make a world, right? So I'm assuming they just destroyed everything. Everything is just destroyed, and like there's nothing left. So that's like the most horrible ending. Though technically, the other ending where you like just go to the left and just hang out with your scribble buddy, it's like similar as well, where everything is destroyed anyway. You just kind of like hang out with your scribble buddy, instead of just being brutally killed. I'm imagining anyway. So there you go. So that's the endings so far that I could get. They range from horrible, to bittersweet. But there is one more ending I can try getting, but it does require a bit of backtracking. So I guess we'll try that. I don't know. I cannot continue because I've already overrid my save from chapter 1. So I probably have to start from the very beginning, unfortunately. So it's going to be a bit of a speed run. I'm going to have to go speed through the text and everything. I guess we'll see. Yeah, Hello Charlotte. Yeah, Hello Charlotte definitely was more crazy. It also reminds me a little bit of Amori, actually. The whole black and white aesthetic, right? It's really just that. This is what reminds me of like Amori. So this first cutscene, right? I'm assuming that big hand is mother, and like we're still sleeping, apparently. But eventually we wake up. Welcome to White Space. We're just a heavy sleeper, We didn't even have a bed. It's funny. Come on, get up. Get up. Press the button. Go, 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 go. I need a speed run. In fact, I'm probably going to change the title, maybe, of my stream. For now. Trying to get the secret ending? Or secret true ending? I don't know. Trying to get the true ending now is what I'm going to change my title to. Just so people still are going to still get confused anyway. But like, I'm going to start skipping text basically. And I feel like, I don't know, again, ever since I got that one YouTube comment about someone complaining to me about, me skipping text. I'm just so self-conscious about it now, but well, if someone comes in randomly and they're like, why are you skipping the text? Why aren't you reading the story? And it's like, well, that's what I did. We just missed most of it. I'm just trying to get like a special ending now. But how do I get the special ending? That's the hard part, because there was a bit of a hint, sort of, where it said something about like, I don't know, like cutting through something. I can't remember what it was, but I was thinking maybe you have to use the scissors on the fence, maybe? There's just something I missed. Some item that I missed, but I wasn't sure what it was. I'll save the game. Let's meet up with, or rather sit with, the Pomni, again, even though it's not Pomni, but still, it reminds me of Pomni. Alright. There was something over here. I remember there was this. Nothing special about this grass, right? That makes me suspicious, but anyway. So it's like, there's some scissors I could get right over here. Acquire the scissors. So, what if I can use the scissors on something else? What if I can use the scissors on this? No, nothing here. There was something I missed, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if I can get it right now. Or I have to wait, maybe? Like, over here seems also kind of suspicious, right? Like, look at that field right there. Is there something in here? Maybe I gotta cut through something over here this way? I'm not sure. Or like, I don't know. What the? Wait. Was that... If that felt like a glitch, but like that was real? Wait, hold on. Wait, was it... Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. What? Is this a... I can do this, by the way? I knew this was weird, but I knew this was strange. But, okay. No, you can go over here. Oh, the guy's gone, by the way. What's this? Something shiny lays in the ground. Seems to be some kind of mechanical turnkey. Pick it up. Alright, there you go. So I think that's the item that I might have missed in Chapter 1. You have to do that specifically. There's not much of a hint, to be honest. It's kind of an awkward angle, because you go diagonal, I guess, like this. Like from here. But if you go right, though, you obviously transition to the next screen, so it's kind of a little hard to like do. But basically, yeah, you have to go like diagonal like that, and then you can get it. That's interesting. Also, the person's gone. What happened to that person? Anyway, see ya, Jake, by the way. Again, I thought you left already. I guess now you're leaving. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess we got the special turnkey, which is interesting. I guess we do that. We need to use this in Chapter 2, basically. Okay, it's just blah, 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 blah. Anything to say about this? Oh, a little key, Well, it must go into something. Hopefully, whatever that may be turns up eventually. Haha. Okay. Alright, there you go. So now I just speed run through the game, basically. I'm assuming, and do the usual things that I did before. I mean, what do I do, actually? I mean, I gotta, like, cut down somebody, I think. Put you down. Hello. I got myself stuck. Got me down. Snip, snip. I snip your face. I stab you in the heart, just like mother. No, or in string. Press W to walk? I don't think that's true. That's just inaccurate. That's just... that's just a fake... thing. Oh, this was back here. I keep forgetting. I was like, wait, why is there no music? Am I going to somewhere secret? No, it's just where I started. Oops. Alright. Again, I'm just gonna speed run now. So I'm gonna do I go here first? I can't remember. I mean, it doesn't say any flowers, but just a scarecrow, just a scarecrow. Oh, don't touch those. It's important to a girl that came by. Leave me be, you're rather annoying. You want a story? That was a joke. What do you want those flowers anyway? Just looking around? You're rather no. Okay, we don't need... Okay, we don't have the thing that says we need the flowers yet, so I guess we won't do that yet. I wonder if we need to... Well, let's talk to her first. Yeah. Confidence flower, blah, blah, blah. Dude, by the way, I've done a little bit of research. I mean, very little, like literally like 5 minutes before the stream started. But I've noticed the developer, has like a page. I believe it's like GeoCities or something. I don't know. Was it Tumblr or GeoCities? I don't know. But I've noticed these character designs, specifically in Chapter 1. I believe on their portfolio, they have drawn these characters before. I believe like years ago. But I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long this game was in development, actually. So I don't know if it's like in tandem or is it before. But I think a lot of these characters are just OCs, I think. I believe so, anyway. So, part of the, like, traveling through the different worlds, I feel like it's just a showcase of the, developers' previous characters that they've made. But I don't know if it's like for this game in particular, or did they make those characters before? I'm not entirely sure. At least like 4 years ago, I think. 4, 5 years ago, they've already like made characters that existed in this game previously, you know? So it's like, I think it's other OCs. I feel like that's what happens a lot in a lot of like indie games, you know? Which I guess, I mean, that's how you make a story, I guess, or make any kind of thing. But it really is just like a thing or a vessel, you know, to show off your original characters, right? So sometimes you play these indie games, it's just a bunch of characters that have really little to do with like the main plot, but like they somehow just keep showing up. And like, it's supposed to be just, you know, their OCs really. They just enjoy putting their own characters in their own worlds for fun. I'm assuming. Something stronger. So that's why, I mean, I think that will prompt me to get the flowers, maybe? Yeah, so there will bird mask. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I need flowers. Under one condition. Do it gently. Yes. I use my scissors. Snip, snip. Got it. People these days. You know anything about this turnkey, by the way? What of it? They don't know. I do wonder about that guy. There was a guy here. I didn't really talk to him, at least in this playthrough. So I wonder if he's had anything new to say. I guess not. Anyway, sweet flowers? Fungi. Alright. I got the fungi potion. Gotta give it to the fungi. Fungi girl? Fun girl? Fungi solution. I use the item. Welcome back, bro. Dude. It caused mushrooms to appear. Yeah. What just happened? Cool, weird. Okay, let me grab this. Acquired red mushroom. I think that's it. We have that, and I think that's it. Let's go over here. Let's save the game, just in case. Save here, file 4. I'll start saving. Making multiple saves. I'm going through the game a lot faster, though, because I'm just skipping text. Not bothered to read everything. I'll talk to these people, just in case. I don't know if it matters if I talk to them right away, but... Anyways. You know anything about this turnkey? Huh? What? No, nothing. What's that pick off the ground? A pair of scissors? How strange. Oh, be careful. Alright. You know, it seems like in every world, by the way, there's always a character that you just show items to. Some characters react to some item, some characters don't react to any item, but there's always a character that in each world reacts to almost every item they have. So I've noticed that's what this character is. You know, it's the Pomni character that, like, kind of reacts to everything you show to her. It gives you like a little hint, you know? A little bit of what you need to use it for. Mushroom. Mushroom Kingdom! And then cat hair. Huh? You just put a bunch of stuff in your cauldron. And now you're going to confess to your lover. Because it's Yuri. They're gonna make out. Maybe? No? Guess not. Hello, Yuri Young, by the way. Boo? Are you saying boo? As in like a jump scare, or boo as in this sucks? You know, are you saying boo earns? You know, what was that, like Simpsons joke? I actually don't know how it goes. Are they saying boo? Or are they saying boo earns? By the way, just let you know, I'm skipping all the text because I already got most of the endings. I went through the game already, like one playthrough. Now I'm just getting, I think I'm getting the true ending, basically. I think I put it in the title, I think, yeah. I don't know if I need to explain it every single time, but that's why I'm skipping over this like lovey-dovey shit, where like the witch girl wants to make out with the bird mask girl, which I did not know she was a woman. It's hard to tell. Look, I mean, I gotta be honest, this is very androgynous, considering the fact that she's wearing a t-shirt and literally her entire face is being covered. How am I supposed to know? If you have no way to like present your gender. But I mean, I guess it depends. Sometimes you don't have to like wear specifically like a gender coded type of clothing to show that you are a particular gender, but whatever. Okay, I did the thing, I think, right? Talk to you again or something? I forget what you're supposed to do. But you drank the potion, got a reward, and you know someone who can, so talk to Eyelet, right? Alright. So I gotta talk to Eyelet. But I gotta remember, before I leave though, I gotta do the whole tea party thing again. Because the tea party really was, it seemed like a very important scene, right? I mean, obviously, I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to fill yourself with all the feelings, or like the memories, or maybe not memories, but you know, the beings, the essence, rather, of all the worlds that you travel to. And once you filled up with all those kind of like, of those essences, then you become whole, and then you can like become the true creator of like a new world or whatever. It's very complicated, but that's what you're supposed to do. Did I get the thing? Actually did not pay attention. Okay, I got the blue doorknob. I'll save the game one more time. What's the plot of this game? Well, it's gonna be hard to explain since I've already beat the game and everything and got most of the endings, but again, I mean, basically what I said. You're like an angel traveling through 4 different worlds, and you're trying to figure out, you know, you talk to people, and then you solve the problems, and you move on to the next world, right? If you want to see, you know, more of the context, then I recommend you watch the VOD, part 1, on my channel, if you like. Eventually, I'll also cut this up and turn into videos, but that's going to take a while, though, you know? Because I'm still editing Baldur's Gate 3. Literally, I'm so behind on Baldur's Gate 3 because of Baldur's Gate 3. Because I'm editing it to be, you know, more concise, but at the same time, that makes it longer to make, like, upload and, like, actually make. But yeah, if you want to, like, you know, watch the beginning, you can do so by watching the VOD if you like. You're on your way out, aren't you? You're a good liar. Around doing errands. Certainly broken my heart. You agree, right? We should have a tea party. Or don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna invite everybody. Alright, gonna go and invite everybody. What's the lore of my name? I think I mentioned before a few times in the past, in, you know, different streams, but the name initially is supposed to not be, by the way. People always think it's like the sandwich or whatever, like a depressed sandwich. It's not. It's supposed to be a reference to one of the animes I watched, you know, when I was a big fan of anime and all that. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, or Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu, whatever. In the beginning, at least in the anime, the titular character Haruhi mentions making a club, or not making a club, rather she mentions like wanting to meet espers, time travelers, and aliens or whatever. But in the anime, I believe she also says she wanted to meet a slider. So, you know, And so, like, the characters like an alien, a time traveler, and Esper do show up in the show, but the Slider never showed up. And I was like, well, who would be the Slider? And the common theory is that it would be Kiln, which is like the kind of like the protagonist of the show, who often narrates everything. And at the time, he was an interesting character. I feel like looking back, he is a bit generic, but like generic dude character, whatever. But it's supposed to be a reference to him. So it's like the theory is that he's a Slider, even though he presents himself as like just a normal guy, he's just a normal guy. Maybe he's like secretly, he also has like a special background that implies that he's a Slider. And Slider meaning, it actually, I believe is a reference to the show. It's like a different TV show called Sliders, meaning interdimensional traveler, someone who like travels to like a different dimension. Which is a neat idea. I never watched the actual TV show of Sliders, but I like the concept. It's kind of cool, so that's where it came from. The Slider part coming from that, but also the sign part implies that Kiln is the Slider. So that's where SighingSlider comes from. It's a dumb name. I wish I would probably have a better name if I would probably have a proper like brand recognition or whatever for the YouTube channel. But like, I'm too lazy to change it. I got attached to it, so I never changed it. So now I'm stuck with it. I'd rather not like, just change the name. What would I change it to? I don't know. And also when you think about it, I mean, especially a lot of the YouTubers that I like to watch anyway, they all have like weird names too. Like Vine Sauce, right? Vine Sauce, a Northern Lion, like when you think about it, they have like weird names, they out of context. If you take it away from the context of them being like, YouTubers, it's like they're weird names. Even the super popular ones, like what do you got? PewDiePie? I don't know if he's as popular anymore. But PewDiePie. What the fuck is a PewDiePie? It's like what the? It's a dumb name. But obviously he's like he was like super popular, right? As a YouTuber. So like I don't think the name matters that much as long as it isn't like offensive, I guess. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to find the pumpkin girl. I think if let me double check. I do a tea party. Someone's missing. Okay. Well, who's missing? Did I tell last time? I know the cat isn't interested, right? Insert anti-weeb joke here. Well, you can't do that. This is a weeb-only channel, by the way. Literally the only connection I have with all my videos, by the way. The thing that ties all my videos together is the fact that I like anime, basically. Like, I mostly just play video games on this channel. I have a few, like, very, random videos that I made that... So some of them I feel like got a little... I mean, not viral. I don't know if viral is the right word, but, it got caught up in the algorithm and got a lot of views. But, like, they're not even video game related. They're not these videos, usually. Where, like, I just commentate and, like, talk over gameplay. Is mostly what I do. I don't know. But if there's one connection it would have, it would be like it's related to anime or like or gaming in general, I guess, in some sense. That's literally the entire theme of the channel. Okay. Being a weeb is based, okay? Even though the original meaning of weeb was just weeaboo. I don't know, weeb sounds cuter to me. I don't know, but the original meaning of the word was weeaboo, which is supposed to be like, a wannabe Japanese or whatever. Like, you're super cringe. You say, sugoi desu ne, or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I'm such a boomer, like, it's nostalgic to me, right? It used to be like an insult, but now, like, it's been so long, like, does anyone say it seriously anymore? Probably not, unless you've only found out about, like, anime culture, like, very recently somehow. In which case, I feel like you're just new to the internet in general, but I think it's just a lighthearted term at this point. Did I talk to you? I thought I talked to you. Oh, okay, I didn't talk to you. Alright, did I get everybody? I didn't get everybody. Still 6 people. Someone is missing. Did I miss... Well, did I maybe not talk to... Let me double check. Maybe I didn't talk properly to the puppet girl. Maybe I missed the puppet girl. Oh, maybe the snail. Oh, the snail. Are you invited? I didn't invite the snail. I totally forgot about snail. Okay. And I talked to Pomni, right? Which is, again, not Pomni, by the way. Like, that's her name. Not Pomni. Gotta add it in front of her name. Wow, you actually went and did it. I thought you were not gonna do it, but I guess you did it. Alright, time to go have a tea party. Tea party time! Tea party time! Don't be late. I imagine the pumpkin girl to have like some kind of Ojo-sama voice, you know? Oh, 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 oh. That's what she sounds like. She's probably my favorite, actually. Even though we don't really talk to her all that much. But out of this chapter, I mean, besides Pomni, I actually like Pomni, but like, I don't know if it's because it's just Pomni, you know, because literally the character design is very similar to Pomni. So I might be biased because of the, you know, recognition. But otherwise, I think I like Pumpkin Girl the best. Again, even though we don't really talk to her that much. Alright, we just talk to everybody, by the way? I don't know if we have to. We're gonna be fine, alright. Well, I think I talked to you, right? Or so many people all of a sudden. Weird. If I say something now, it'll be awkward. But I like to watch. I like to watch all of these women drink tea. It's totally not creepy. I mean, is a scarecrow also a woman? I can't tell. It seems like everyone in this chapter 1 world is a woman, so... maybe everyone is a woman. Maybe not, I don't know. There's at least no men, you know? At least no obvious masculine presenting person. Everyone just seems to like... I don't know, they wear skirts. I mean, Mushroom, you know, Mushroom is a bit of like, you know, a bit of a tomboy, I feel like. Because they say dude, you know, bro all the time. So I guess maybe it's like supposed to be like gender neutral way of saying it. And again, also like mask girl. But like, only because the characters say that she's a girl, that's the only way I know that she's a girl. Anyway, and the snail. Well, the snail is actually implied to be literally asexual. You know, it's like literally that's what snails are. So it's quite literal. All right, but I got the essence of community or whatever, right? Then that's what I got. Hopefully, it doesn't say in my inventory. That's what it says I got, but hopefully I got it right. The scarecrow is happy, so therefore I got the essence of community. I think. I'm just making a save. All 5, there you go. All right. So from here we go to chapter 2. Chapter 2 was definitely more complicated. I got stuck on chapter 2 for so long. But because I have the turnkey now, that means I think I can do the special little thing involving the character in that dark room, which I wasn't able to do last time. And I think that's what you're supposed to do in order to get the special ending. I imagine you do something there, and then that gives you another item. And then from there, you can use that item, do something in the third world as well. I'm hoping. Nothing, okay. Chapter 2. Regression. Well, it was implied that chapter 2 was created by maturity, you know, the name maturity. It's like there's like opposites, right? Because there's regret and love, I guess. There's loneliness and also, well, maybe not lonely. What was it? I can't remember. The first one, I already forgot what the first one was. I think the first one was loneliness, right? Loneliness and community. This one is regression and maturity, right? It's like the opposites, I guess. And what's that? What? You know, they also mentioned, yeah, when we confronted Mother, they mentioned like a salesman. I'm assuming they're talking about the landlord, right? This guy. He's the salesman, I guess. He somehow like actually attained some influence over Mother, I guess, somehow, and tricked her. Definitely an interesting character. I'm the owner of this complex. Everyone around here simply calls me the landlord. I'm totally not a villain. I totally did not like bring other angels from this world and crush them and absorb them into my power. Or whatever. Or well, actually, I don't know. My theory was that there was multiple angels. There's only 4 angels. So like really he only killed Maturity. Like he killed Maturity, absorbed her power, and then, you know, gained the ability to like manipulate this particular world, I guess. Even though he was like, I mean, all the inhabitants were created by one of the angels, right? By one of the worlds, I guess. But then it was later implied that he stole power or something, but like I guess maybe it's from the eyes, like not from other angels, but from other like these weird like sentient eyes or whatever. They were trying to observe the world. He just kind of like took control of them and then absorbed them. Maybe, I'm not sure. All right, save the game one more time. File 6. All right, here we go. We're back here. All right. It's been about 2 hours though, so I am going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll continue trying to get the, you know, super special, secret, true, golden ending of this game. And hopefully I'll figure it out. Yeah. BRB. Sort of soul? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, you're back. Alright, let's continue. Music's great, by the way. I'm assuming it's custom made. Custom made for the game. It's really good. Bet it's blue. Your eyes are blue. Are our eyes blue? I swear our eyes weren't blue for a bit. It might depend on... Actually, does it depend on which world we're in? Because I remember our eyes distinctly being like reddish, I think, or pinkish when we're in the pink world. Maybe our eyes change depending on which world we're in, actually. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Anyway. I need a mirror, by the way. Okay, so this whole thing I gotta do. Again, this game, or this, I was gonna say this game, not the game, but, you know, this chapter, rather, was confusing for me, because there's so much to do. So much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do. Here's Jill. I don't know. She reminds me of Jill. I don't know if she's actually Jill. Again, there's like Pomni and there's Jill. It's like some characters. I don't know if they're like references or like they were original characters maybe, but I'm not sure. All right. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. I mean, first things first, I guess. I want to like help the person over here, down here. I want to do this first before I forget. All right, room 404. All right, so I couldn't help you last time, my last playthrough. Let's see if we can do it now. Some kind of mechanical globe. There's a hole in the side of it. I do have this turn key. What if I put it in? Ta-da! Isn't it nice? You like this, right? You know? That music. I thought I would never hear it again. I'm sorry for being rash. It's just hard to live in this place. Dance. Do you think you can do something for me? I'm not ready to leave this place, but I know you were never supposed to come here to begin with. I have something I need you to deliver. In another place. Got Now please, let me just listen to it for a while longer. What was the item? A flower. Huh. Flower. Okay, well I got a flower. By the way, I'm looking at this poem again. So, through an act of altruism, found a sort of mechanism, and a color that's opposite here, you'll see what someone holds here. A color that's opposite here. Okay? So, the opposite of blue is orange, right? Unless I'm getting that wrong, I'm not sure. I don't know. What is the opposite of blue? What's the color wheel again? I'm not sure. Color theory? Breaking through the lattice wall. So, I did a lattice wall. That really was like the fence. Don't be scared to risk it all. You know, if it still doesn't make sense, then you suck, I guess. That was the hint. Alright, I guess we'll leave. We got our item from this person. Can I go back? Can I say hi again? Hey, you done? You done listening to your thing? What's this flower, though? Can you explain more? It's kind of gave me a flower and they told me to like use it in another place. I'm not entirely sure what that means, to be honest. But, okay. I'm assuming we use this flower in chapter 3. But I'm not entirely sure. Hurt. Hurt. Apparently that hurts? Huh. Alright, let's go to the detective's room. Alright, well, we'll just do the usual thing. Let's see. First, I need to go through here. This little maze. I guess we go this way first. We need to grab the key, I think. We can go over here. Don't know if there's any. Don't know if it's important to go here though. It's just this guy. Okay, nothing. Yeah, it seems like some of the residents. So we get some of the residents to like kind of leave, but not all of them. Some of them just kind of like nothing. You know, they just stay there. You know, and the implication as well makes it seem like we're or not we, but like the apartment complex seems to get people to come to this world, and then they suck its energy. Basically, that's what the landlord's doing. But is that how it works? I mean, like, I don't know. That seems to imply people can travel through these worlds. I'm not sure how it works exactly, because it was also implied that the inhabitants of the world was created by the original creator of the world, which is the angels. So I don't know this, like, how that works. Hello, Yuki. A yellow? Is the opposite of blue yellow? I don't know. I don't remember. But the poem, you know, I don't know if you've been following, but like the poem was just a hint to how to get the item in chapter 1, which I missed in my first playthrough. This is a second playthrough, so I'm going through it again, having that knowledge now. But I guess we'll just have to go through the thing as usual until we get to chapter 3, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the one I got stuck in, by the way. I wish someone would listen, watching for just a bit. Just a tiny gaze. Again, I thought that meant like literally staring. But no, you just have to wait in this room for a bit. You're supposed to literally listen to this dude play piano. Or say dude. I think they wear a skirt, so I don't know. Anyway, just listen to the pianist. Jam out. And then you get something, I believe. Da-da-da. Great. Now give me your stuff. I don't care about your song. Just give me the item so I can leave this world. Give me your, like, weird candy from your pocket that's, like, melted or whatever. It's necessary for me to progress in this world, okay? That's all I need from you. Now be gone. Also, these two these toxic, maybe not toxic. I don't know what the word is, but you know, a relationship that's doomed to fail. Basically, I don't know if there's anything to do with them. I feel like they're just OCs again. Just like some of the characters have nothing to do with the plot. They're just there for flavor. Let's see. So I got the sticky candy. What do I use the sticky candy for yet? Oh yeah, it's to make the cleaner guy angry, basically. So there we go. Yeah, what's that? Piece of candy? Oh, thanks! That's so nice of you, but then, why they're so sticky? Why would you do that? Why? I steal your mop. Or rather, your broom. Got broom. I did want to ask, though, what's the flower? Do you know this flower? Where'd you get something like that? Oh, nothing. And nothing to say about the flower, really. I don't know what to say then. So learning how to play piano is what you're saying? The flats, the sharps. I did take some piano classes in high school, though I don't play anymore, and you know I don't think I can play anymore. I only took it so I can play some anime songs. Literally, that's how much weeb I am, man. I only wanted to learn how to play instruments so I can play songs from anime, but I barely learned any really. It's too hard. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay. Well, I remember needing the mirror. How did I get the mirror? To get the mirror, you need to go to the room. Oh yeah, okay, I have to give the key. Right. I'm trying to remember what I did. But you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to give the key here, or just use the key, I guess. Oh, you want to bet? No. I opened the door without your permission. Okay, whatever. You can go. hang out in your room, you know, watch some TV, some boring static, I guess. I'm gonna take this thing. This is mine now. This is what I wanted. I don't care about you, TV guy. I just want your wooden board. Thanks. Bye. And now you have an existential crisis because, you know, been here for so long, there's nothing you want to do, so you're just gonna leave. Great. And the house is angry. Plank. Walk the plank. Arr. Over here, there's a mass of things here, which I still wasn't sure if it's like. Again, my theory was like it was like massive angels. But maybe it could still be a thing. Maybe it's like pieces of the previous angels. They're all like massed together. Maybe, I'm not sure. But either way, they still represent the eyes. I forget what you call them. They call themselves something like Oblivion Watchers or something. Can't remember. Don't leave me to die. Nope, I'm taking a mirror. See ya, sucker. Bye. My mirror. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to talk to. I think. Well, since I'm here, I think I should. Oh no. Actually, I don't need to. No, not yet. I was gonna talk to the cleaner guy, but I mean, I can't do that from that direction. I don't think. And also, I don't need it to yet. I need to show the mirror first. I still feel so strange, you know? For the longest time, I feel so awkward. Yeah. Some kind of dysphoria, I don't know. Cut your hair now. Oh, not your flower. Cut your hair now. To be honest, it's kind of a sloppy job, to be honest. If I remember correctly, it's not much of a hairstyle. You know, it's just kind of chopped it off. It looks okay, I guess. Could be better, though. Oh yeah, another thing I've noticed, you know? I don't know if every character... I mean, some of the characters do move their mouths when they're speaking. This person doesn't. Again, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Because if it's not intentional, it's a bug. If it is intentional, it's kind of creepy, you know? So that implies that that's not their mouth. And maybe, I don't know, it's like a parasite thing where like, that's not the body? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, la da 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 da. Bye. Leave. Leave this place. Bye. Now I need to use the broom to clean this hair, even though I swear, like, I got so stuck on that because I was like, why can't I just grab the hair? You know, it's like, because the hair, I knew the hair was important for something. I knew it was important for like solving that riddle for like one of the tenants of this apartment complex, but it was right there, but yet I couldn't simply pick it up. Why can't I just pick it up? It's right there. Put it in my hole thing, you know, the whole chest hole thing, just like kind of like drop it in there a little bit. I don't know. All right. Next thing is, I believe I gotta return the broom, right? I think. How do I return the broom again? Over here. Where's the broom? My broom! And hopefully I did this right, by the way. The NPC said to use the flower in another place. It's very vague, but I can only assume you use it in the next chapter. That's what they mean by another place. But another place can also just mean just in general, though. It could mean anywhere, anything, really. I don't know. Like you remind me of you know, one of the final bosses of spoilers, Fear and Hunger. You can say that because no one's gonna watch this part of the VOD, right? This is the part of the VOD nobody watches, right? I think. I'm just kind of going through the same shit, so no one's gonna watch this. So I can do all the spoilers all I want. Here's another spoiler. I don't know actually. What's another spoiler? I can't think of one on the top of my head, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, hair. That's the answer to that riddle. Now to uphold the edified by bargain. Time to leave. More physical? Why are they talking like elite internet slang? Ciao. Alright. I think that's everybody. I think. Once enough people leave, yeah, everyone else starts leaving as well. I do wonder, I never checked though. I mean, these two gals are still here. Seems like. Anyone else leave from here, by the way? So you're still here. You're still here. These guys haven't left though. Who formulas to speak? Still don't know through this flower though. Hurt. That's the only hint I can get, to be honest. Like, the only person that interacts with this flower is literally this ghost that says like one word. So I don't know what this means. Hurt. Hurt. Are you sure you can't give me hints? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, whatever. This world is gonna be destroyed anyway, you know? I think so anyway. By the end, everyone gets murdered. I'm not the hero in Spec Ops Line. I'm not sure what that's referring to. What's that reference to? I don't know. What was I saying before? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. You know, I feel like every time I try to hum the melody of like any kind of music in like a video game, when I'm recording anyway, I think I have a bit of delay because I have so much filters on my microphone, you know, like noise suppression, noise gate, compression, equalizer, I think I'm a little bit delayed. Still, like, it sounds off, I think. Okay, ready to leave? I think so. It's gonna be pitched. What about the guy over here? Did he leave? Oh, this guy actually left. That's interesting. You know, a lot of people on the second and third floor seems to have left, but the fourth floor not so much. Top floor they haven't left yet. Don't know if you can make more residents leave, you know? I am a bit of an overachiever, so I would like to make more residents leave. I don't know if I can. Are you sure you don't know anything about this flower? I don't know. I feel like the detective... I wish the detective would give me more hints, but... guess not. Go over here, but there's nothing here. I talk to you. They all sounded happy. So you're gonna leave too, right? I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Can double check over here? Anything new over here? It doesn't seem like it. Same old, same old. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ah, the detective left, it seems like. Okay, hold on, let me save the game one more time. I'll save there. Oh, finally they left. Wait. Hey, I never seen this door before. What the heck? Hold on, let me... So you can save on this bench now. So I'm gonna save it here. What's in here? I never went here before. This is new. Voices raised in the room ahead. You never want to do anything with me. You don't want to tell me anything. It's not fair. What's happening here? You're being immature. We're two completely different people. We don't have to share every little thing. You're mean. You're so mean. Hey, stop that. The neighbors are gonna hear you and think something horrible is happening. Something horrible is happening. Something horrible is happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everything is falling apart and you don't even care. I do care. That's why I'm trying to tell you we need to just leave everything. You were so excited to be here. You were so excited to start a new life with me. Something changed. Why won't you just tell me what it is? We can't keep doing this. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I just want us to both go home. Tell me why. Tell me why I bought this elf alarm clock. No, you call me immature, but you aren't any better. How am I supposed to fix it if you won't say what's wrong? It's all going too fast. It's not you, it's me. No, this place is fucking falling apart, but you want to stay in order to keep chasing this fantasy. A fantasy that includes a fake version of me that doesn't get bothered by you, wanting to do every little thing together. I just need some space. Why could you said that earlier? Every time I try, you start crying. What was I supposed to do? I'm not doing to make you feel bad. I just don't understand what you want half the time. And I know exactly what you want. Don't want half of it myself. Allie. Ally or Allie? I'm not sure. I'm assuming Allie is her name. I'm sorry. I'm not even mad. I just want to go home. To my home. I hate watching things get progressively worse. I hate giving rent to that guy. I miss my parents. I miss my sisters. I wish you wouldn't have waited so long to tell me. You have a point. I'm sorry for leading you on for so long. I just think maybe this wasn't the right time for us to try living together. Maybe you're right. If I knew this was hard for you, I wouldn't have pushed so much for it. It just hurts to hear that from you. Nora, it's not like I don't like you anymore or something. I know it's not, but it feels like it. Yeah. I know I'm not the most lovey-dovey girlfriend. No, you're right. This isn't the place for this. We shouldn't be here. You're right, too. I should have said all this before. I want to talk about this later, in a better place. You mean it? I do. Please, let's leave this place behind. Okay, let's do that. Wow! And by witnessing a couple just kind of like argue for a bit, for a brief moment, a cold wind envelops the world. Someone stays up late to do a favor. A feeling of protection. There's a strength in the freezing, being able to decide things on its own terms. The road is sometimes dark and foggy. A deep breath, a clear mind that will solve it in the end. A guiding force, an arc, an intuition, a reliance of shifting weight. Knowing what is best and being okay with being wrong. An essence of maturity. Amazing. Cool. We had to witness that in order, in order for us to get that, I guess. I actually missed that in my last playthrough. Could I have gotten that without, getting the special item? Because I thought, to be honest, I thought because I didn't get the special item chapter 1, I wasn't able to get this. But I feel like maybe you could have just went back and just saw this. Because I was wondering what was happening to them. I actually went back and checked, but I thought nothing would happen. But I guess it was only after the receptionist left is when you should check. I guess. Alright. Guess that's that. You guys are still here, though. Why are you still here? You should leave. Dude, the whole house is falling apart. You should leave, guys. Come on. Ghost dude. Music box. Person, just leave. Just not. You're just gonna die with the ship, I guess. 10 files. Okay, okay, I'll make it file 7 still. So I want to make sure I have enough save points, you know, for each chapter. Just make sure I don't miss anything if I have to go back. Alright, so let's go here. And we're gonna do like a whole thing again with the landlord. Actually, let's double check over here. Anything new here? Doesn't seem like it. It's just all like out of order. Okay, let's just go, I guess. Double check there. Okay, yeah. Alright, go here. But yeah, wasn't there like a chase sequence actually? I should save. Whatever. I'll just do it in one try, right? I'm so good. I can do this in one try. Well, I guess no. When you technically if you get caught, I think the game makes an automatic checkpoint. I believe. Anyway, here's a villain speech. The complex is finally starting to fall apart. Well, I suppose that plan was going to be bust eventually. I've moved on to a new one. The eyes, those angels. I was able to catch. I don't know. Anyway, I don't need to read all this again. I don't know, but I always like villain speech. I like reading villain speeches. I don't know. I like to roleplay as a villain. It's fun. It's always fun to be the villain in like a story, anyway. Especially if you make like a villain speech. You're like, so I'm so evil. You dare challenge me? I have ultimate power. You can't possibly win. And then you win, and then you beat them. Cut from the same cloth. I'll let it transform me, then I'll kill you. And who knows? I'll just make another apartment. Ha 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 ha. My face turned into a hand. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what that implies, by the way. I don't know why his head turns into, like, a hand. Exactly. No, run away! Ah! Go here. And then go here? I don't remember the exact path. I think there's multiple ways to go. Whee! Ah! You really know how to put up a chase. Well, it doesn't matter now because I'm going to crush your face. I'm going to do a suplex. Come on. Powerbomb, even. A DDT. Oh, that was a magnifying. I was wondering what that item was. It was a magnifying glass. And also a knife? He has a knife, by the way, randomly. Never knew that he had a knife. Ah. And I guess they just both die. Give me that doorknob. It's mine. It's my doorknob. Alright. Now, I'm hoping that I do have the correct item. I have the flower. Don't know what the flower does, but I'm assuming that does something. Hopefully. Green door. Insert the green door. I go through the green door. Amazing. Wow. Come on, go faster. It's not good for my PB or whatever, you know? If this was like a speed run. We need to go faster. Oh no. Ugh. I wonder where we use the flower on. I don't know. We did find that statue of like an angel in that secluded part of this world, so maybe something like that. I don't know. You know, I was also thinking of the pacing of this game. I don't know if it was better actually to do the maturity complex, like the apartment complex first before this one. I don't know. In terms of like pacing and the way it builds up. Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. But to me, like the whole like chase sequence, everything felt like it kind of builds up to like a climax of the game. And so it might be a bit better if it was chapter 3. Plus, there was a bit of a connection between maturity and regret. You know, that's just random thoughts I'm having, but like definitely more references to maturity. Because technically the chapter 1 and chapter 3 worlds, the angels simply just sacrifice themselves without a thought, really. Or not without a thought, but you know, they just did it. Maturity almost did that, but was betrayed. And therefore had a lot of a connection to regret, right? Or like love or whatever. And, you know, the angel we meet at the end keeps referencing maturity. That would have been more fresh in the mind if we just did it right before, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's better. To be fair, though, having the climax, so having like a dramatic part, and then this chapter kind of like, you know, winds down the action before a more intense part at the end. You know, the intensity goes back up at the end. So maybe it's better that way, to be like a, you know, like a roller coaster kind of way in terms of like intensiveness. Maybe that is better pacing. I don't know. Again, this just reminds me of Undertale, especially Yellow Flowers. You know, what's the what was the song that plays in the first part of Undertale? I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Or is that just a different song? I don't know. Anyway. Okay. You know anything about this flower? Oh, what a pretty flower. Where'd you find something like that? I'm not sure what type of flower it is, though. I feel like the girl at the flower shop would know. It is her job, after all. Yeah, I was thinking about that, yeah, because the flower shop girl might want this flower, maybe? I'm not sure how it would help you, though. Home, town center, flower shop, cemetery. Church, river, back home. I need to explore here. Like, technically we can't go back here, so I don't know if there's any reason back here. You know, it seems like this room is locked. It seems to imply that we can go in here, but we can't, you know, because eventually this location is blocked off from us later, so we can't come back here. So you miss out on going inside that locked door, even though you don't need to. It's just like in every video game, you're like, it's a locked door. I must be able to go inside eventually. If it's interactable, you know. If it's not meant to be, like, if a door is not meant to be open ever, then usually, at least in a video game anyway, like an RPG in particular, the door is not interactable. When you interact with the door, nothing happens. That usually seems to be the indication that there's no, you know, you don't open the door. But if you say like a door is locked or whatever, that seems to me, that communicates to me as a player to be like, eventually I can open that door, you know, but you can't. Seems like, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Where's the flower shop? I guess first thing I'm gonna do, I'll figure out what to do with this flower. Oh, I'm not here. I guess we'll go south first. Flower shop, flower shop, flower shop. You know anything about this flower? What the hell? Is this some kind of joke? That jerk wouldn't ask someone to bring it back. They just wouldn't. Give me that. That jerk! They want to just send someone to return what I gave them? You can't even do it to my face? Fine. You can play that game. Here, just take it. Heart locket. That jerk. They piss me off. What is it? What do you mean? Huh? What do I do with this heart locket? What do you mean can play that game? They don't understand. But that seems to imply, yeah, okay. So the person that we got the flower from ended up in a different world. Probably, you know, got sucked into the apartment, obviously. Because everyone who gets into that apartment, you know, gets stuck there because of one issue or another. And it just makes it worse, basically. And maybe has something to... It has a connection with her, basically. Because that's the origin of the flower. She gave that person the flower. But like, now she gave for the heart locket? What do I do with this heart locket? Do I give it back to that other person again? I can't go back. Can I? I don't think I can go back to that other world. Can I? Like a thing I can do? I don't know. I go back. No, I can't go back. It's green. What do I do? What do I do with this heart locket? I have no idea. What is this heart locket? Double check everything here? No, it's not. Mother, what do I use this heart locket? Why'd you get that? Nothing. Damn it. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? I'm gonna save the game. I guess. I literally have no idea to do this heart locket. Alright, we're just gonna talk to kids, I guess. Hey, what's up, kids? It's our hangout spot. I don't know who the frick you are. No. You gotta be like us. Means that we're cool and you're lame. So you gotta go to the spooky house. Blah 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 blah. Are you gonna stare like a freak? Yes. Alright. Well, we gotta do that, but let's check. You need something? I'm trying to talk to someone here. He's nothing to do. You know anything about the heart locket? No. Maybe talk to the priest. I think the priest might know something. They usually say like, oh, you know, show me stuff. So I was like, maybe I should show it to the priest. Real different beliefs. And these are the angels, right? It's funny how like this one is the one that kind of shows a bit of the actual like origin of these worlds, like accurately. 4 angels. Oh, there you go. There's the priest. 喜べ少女。君の願いはようやく叶う。Pastel, priest. An item, but they lost it. Some glasses. Okay. You know anything about this heart locket? Eh? What is that? Whatever it is, I can't imagine you get much use out of it here. Is that... okay, I guess that implies that you're supposed to use it in the next world. I don't know. I guess that's what you're supposed to use it for? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. This last sacrifice we made whole. Okay. I gotta figure out though, okay, in that case, I'm assuming the item is not useful in this world. We have to use it in the next world. Which makes sense. However, that means there's still something I need to figure out in this world, though, because it seems to imply, just like in the second chapter, there's an extra thing I need to do in order to progress, like the I guess the ending, the special ending anyway. I'm not sure. You know anything about this heart locket? Where'd you get that? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. This is the painter's house. My glasses. Nothing. I take your basket, by the way. My basket. I'm trying to figure out, though, like, in that case, how am I supposed to get the essence of whatever this place is, you know? I guess, like the opposite of grief. What would that be? I'm not entirely sure. What do you need? Again? Bright red frog, right. So I need to do something with that. I'm just going through the motions, but I wonder if I'm missing something while I'm doing this. I'm not sure. You know anything about the heart locket? This has a familiar air about it. Oh, that's it? Anything else? Ah. I grab you. Now give me your soul. I rip apart the hook. I rip it across your face. Blood splurting everywhere. Okay. Alright, fishing lure. Alright. I mean, I guess I gotta, like, do the thing. Like, if I go here to the spooky house, I learn, like, the ghost is, like, looking for someone else, basically. Or looking, not for someone else, but for, like, the head. Maple lost her head again! This keeps happening, it's so weird. Okay. And I'm not confident. I don't know. Like, what am I supposed? I'm not entirely sure what I need to do in order to get the third essence, I guess. I probably have something to do with the kids. Maybe? I don't know. I need that watering can. Give me that. I am busy. Like, maybe I need to, like, cheer up the painter guy, but I'm not sure. Wow. Sure. This is the catalyst of making the painter, you know, depressed, by the way, having this bug draw you. Smile! Why drawing? So that's what it looks like. Hey, here's a drawing. You know, when this guy goes away, like, he mentions his easel as well. How would I cheer this guy up? I have no idea. You suck at this, I guess. You just suck at this. I suck at this. I leave now. Can I take this with me somehow? I don't know. Guess not. That's it. That's kind of it. I don't know. I don't know what to do from here. Oh yeah, you know this is a water can? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Do you want to show it the watering can to the priest just to see if there's any other hints? A watering can, like portable rain. Wonderful concept. Okay. Now he just gives hints basically if you're stuck on using the items themselves. It's funny. Sometimes I don't get stuck on using the items. It's like I don't know if it's often, but usually I understand what you use the items for. It's really just finding where to get the item that's the hard part, you know? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Woo, and disappear. I don't know where'd you go. I don't know where this person went. An umbrella. I got umbrella. Of course, we use the umbrella to open the thing. I wonder though, again, that the umbrella girl seems to imply that it's, I don't know, some kind of ghost. Was it Morgan? I don't know. Do you know anything about this umbrella? You're still talking to someone, which is like strange to me. You know, it's like, what are you talking to? Again, maybe not that strange. We could, you know, just simply thing where you like, you know, talk to a grave. It's not the most strangest thing in the world, actually. Yeah, that just again gives you a hint to where you need to use it. Is hard lock it? No. Now you're someone that died. I don't know. Are you? Because there's two ghosts, so it's confusing. They only mentioned the only other person that died recently, anyway, is Morgan. So I'm guessing like maybe either the headless ghost is Morgan or like the other one is. But I think, well, it would kind of make sense if the headless ghost is Morgan, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, how did Morgan die, actually? Apparently they went out at night at some point. They got close to the water. So they drowned, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. Drive me crazy. I like being a ghost. I do. Lily. So, well, their name is Lily. So that was Lily on the left. I don't know who the one on the right is. Did they mention the name? Maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe it's not Morgan. Frame the photo. That's the frame photo. And I showed this frame photo to like a few people. Don't know if they know anything about it. Because obviously you show it to the kids, but hope you have fun. Yeah, it can't be more. I'm assuming this frame photo are the children that were, you know, dead, basically, and turned to ghosts. If she doesn't recognize that, then it's not Morgan. Because she would know. Morgan is her kid that died. Don't recognize the people? That's a bit troubling. Where'd you get this? I don't know. I guess they died a long time ago, is the implication there. So I was gonna take this easel. Actually, let me double check. Frame photo. No. Nothing to do with you. I don't know. Usually, in the previous chapters, it's usually when you're ready to leave is when you'll do something to do with the essence, I guess. So I guess we have to do it like later. I'm just afraid if I use an item, you know, it's used up like a consumable. But like, what if I need to use it on a different person before? I don't know. Let's play a game. Play hide and seek. Oh. Close your eyes. You'll be here soon. I forget the lyrics. Like, you'll be here soon, or you wake up from this dream. I don't know. Close. Or is it, oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Or is it, oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. It's something like that. That song is so, by the way, that song is so weeby. You know, the close your eyes songs. Like, the guy is just saying English words, but also peppering like Japanese words. It's such a weeb thing to do. But I mean, technically, that's what a lot of Japanese songs do. Actually, they always sprinkle a little bit of English words sometimes because it sounds cool to them. I don't know. It's a little hard to take seriously. We just like, I don't know, just sprinkle in like words or different language randomly in the song. Let's see. Do I have everybody? No, I have. There's one more person, right? We have to find. I think are they over here? Yeah, over here. Oh, man. Alright. And there's like a little thing where they have a little fight. You just talk about how, what's her name? Copper? About Copper is such a loser. That guy's such a loser. What a nerd. He's so dumb. We don't like to hang out with him. He's so stupid. And he also murdered Morgan. Maybe. Not really, but, you know. Feels like Copper is responsible for Morgan's death or something like that. Anyway. Whatever. You know anything about this heart locket? Okay. Well, I think he went... Was it to the left? It was the left somewhere. It wasn't the spooky house. It was over here, I think. Hello. Hin. Hin is the... You know, the mean guy. Again, I can't tell, but I believe our eyes, the eyes on the sprite of our character, changes depending on which world we're in. I think it's green right now, right? Because it was blue before, now it's green. So I think, at least, unless I'm colorblind, and it's hard to tell, it's very small on my end anyway. I think it's green. Which makes sense. The whole point of this journey is to go to different worlds and absorb the essences of the world, right? So our eyes are green. Because otherwise they're empty. Sliver and mercury. So it's like, it's tin, copper, sliver, and mercury. Just like, the named after ores, I guess. But it's that sliver though. Wait, the sliver, it doesn't make sense then. If they're named mercury, copper, and tin, then he has to be, the other one has to be silver, right? It makes sense. It can't be sliver, it's silver. But like, I see in the text there, it's spelled S-L-I-V-E-R, but it's supposed to be S-I-L-V-E-R. I swear, I think it's a typo. Hopefully, well, I think that's... I'm not sure. I wonder if I should talk to Tim before that? I'm not sure. I think this is correct. Well, I'll make another save. I'll make file 9. Just in case. Silly old woman. You see my heart locket? No. All that. Alright. We're at a point where we can leave, but obviously I don't want to leave yet. I gotta get the essence. How do I do that? Leave me alone. You see the heart locket? Leave me alone. Damn it. Damn it. Depressed artist. Insecure. What's the point of living if nothing I make is good? I left my easel out there, then oh well, whatever, who cares? Hat. Paints, brushes, and other types of art supplies. Small chair and table. I mean, it could be with... I mean, this person is the person, so I feel like there's maybe something to do with them, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so let me just, I guess, thoroughly check everything again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I have to have missed something. You like this game because of the angels? Yeah, I mean, there's some kind of like angel motif, I guess. Obviously, it's like some kind of like metaphor. Perfectly plausible at the same time. The hopeful world. As long as they make it quick. And he knew this priest. I mean, I talked to him before. He just, yeah, doesn't make any use. There's a pink doorknob, whatever. So you found it. Yeah. Oh, you can save here. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. But yeah, I'm what am I supposed to do? I can revisit this little statue, but I don't know if it helps me. Through its sacrifice, we were made whole. It's just cryptic, I feel like. It doesn't help me right now. Through its sacrifice, we were made whole. You know, it'd be funny if like it's another thing where you gotta like wait for like a certain time in like an area. You're so good at it. Wowie. Okay, Varus is never done. That seems to be it of this little like bug thing. I wonder if I gotta like find an item or something. Or if it's just maybe just a hidden path somewhere. I didn't notice this little part here. I don't know if I do like a little trick again where like I go diagonal somehow. I don't know. Is there like an exit from the church on the left maybe? Or the right rather? No, it doesn't seem like there's like a exit from here. Well, that's the pink door, obviously. I don't want to leave yet. You know why? Because I still need something from this world. I don't know what. Hmm. Oppressed artist. Grandmother. Are you done yet? You're not done knitting. You're still knitting. Same thing. Oh. What's that theory? What's that theory? Scissors? No, dairy. I would have plenty. Okay. Doesn't help me. That jerk. Dot. Don't know anything about that. You don't want to know what that is. Alright, see ya, Maxie. I'm not gonna say that word this time. Sorry. You can't make me. I'd rather say... I don't know, but I think eggs, I think omelet. So I'd rather say omelet. Omelet is superior. Okay, the ghost people, I don't know, I feel like they were just a side plot. I don't think they're important. They've already left, so I don't know if there's anything to do with them. Covered in grime. Can I jump on that one? This low rock? I don't think so. Gosh. Oh no, this is too hard. It's like there's a little freaking frog there. You're gonna get hit from me, frog, I can go all the way here, but this doesn't really do anything for me. Jump around. Fun. Wee. Leave me alone. It could be something related to cop or tin as well. Like, make them like reconciliate or whatever. But doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. It could be like I missed a step in between. That could be like a thing too. But I'm not entirely sure what it would have been if it was. Like the only option I have is leaving, but I don't want to leave. I don't know. It's gotta be something. Lucia, wife and mother. I don't know if that's related to anything. And you're just like no one. You're just like, oh, I'm trying to talk to someone. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Bye. Kinda hope Tin is okay, even if he is kind of a jerk. He always says things before he thinks about them. He acts like I don't know what he's like. People are weird like that. You can come back though, right? Sorry I couldn't say any more to Tin. Talking to people is kind of scary sometimes. Kinda hope Tin is okay. Okay, well there's slightly new dialogue there, but not sure if that does anything. Still can't go in here, by the way. I don't know what this is, by the way. Doesn't seem to be anything. Leave me alone. I use my scissors on you. Pink doorknob. Heart locket. I don't know. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know. Ah. You know, I could do something like, you know, if I could just cheat. You know, I can like, I mean, it'll take a bit, but like I can go into game files again and figure it out from there. But I'm not sure what it is. Left my easel out there. Oh well, who cares? I wonder, like maybe I should just give back his easel, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, just give back the easel. That's seems to be like the thing you should do, but I can't seem to do that. It makes sense. Green door. Anything I'm missing in here? I wonder. I cut this grass. Nope. Nothing in here, right? Maybe I'm missing something over here? Nothing. I'm just going back to where it was, but scissors. Pink doorknob. Heart locket. No, nothing. I mean, this place seems important, but I don't know. There's anything to do in here. Broken wall somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. Just pressing all the buttons. Nothing seems to work. I'm just going in circles. He's like, I don't know what to do. You want this heart locket? People worried like that. Here, you want this pink doorknob? Make sure you keep it a secret. Heart locket, no. Again, the heart locket is for the next area, so you can't use it here. It's just that it's the only other item I have. I don't know what to show to people. Only thing I can show. Heart locket on bouquet of flowers. Scissors on bouquet of flowers. Can I cut the flowers? You know? Can I steal some flowers? I don't know. Maybe let the makeup with a tin. Can I steal some flowers? Come on, let's want to take some flowers. Come on. Flowers. Can I get some flowers? I don't know what we're supposed to do. You're just talking about that jerk or whatever. Red flowers, nothing. Okay, I was thinking like it interact with it. That's it. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck. Full of yarn. Photo albums. Basket full of yarn. Nothing. I use scissors on you. Get out of bed or I'll stab you. How about that? That enough motivation for you? Son of a bitch. Wake up. Get out of bed. Who cares? Oh my god, I don't know. Maybe it's like super obvious. I don't know. It could be like super obvious. I'm just missing it somehow. Anything in here? I'm literally going in circles, like going to the same places I've already been. I don't know, it's like an extra area that I missed somehow, like that helps me. Maybe there's something over here-ish. Another fence that I need to like walk past. No. What is this game made in, by the way? You know, is it RPG Maker MV? I don't know. I need to know what it's made in. Because I think I... What's this? Is there anything in here? It doesn't seem like it. I can go in here, but there's nothing, it seems like. I was gonna say, like, I need to know what kind of engine it is if I want to, like, look at the code, basically. Look at the scripts and see, like, what the triggers are. Because I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. You know? I don't know. And I can't go this way yet. I don't want to go this way yet. It's not the right way. This is just allows you to go to the next area, but I don't want to go to the next area yet. Ah! Yorokobe. They will never forgotten because even in grief there's reconciliation. So yeah, this world is called grief. So, or this chapter rather, anyway. Reconciliation. So, you know, it probably has something to do with Tin. Reconciliating with his friends, right? Makes sense. But I don't know how to do that. Just save here, I guess. Maybe here's a stretch. What if I go to title screen and come back, reload, and maybe that passes time somehow, and that makes him like reconciliate with his friends. I don't know. That's all I could think of. I don't know if that's a thing. I hope 10 is okay. You don't react to that. How do I make you reconciliate with your friends? Do I just talk to you like 100 times and we go? Because I don't know what else to do. Go, talk to your friends so I can feed on this world's essence now. Do it now. Now. Do it now. Ah! Okay, the only thing I can think of maybe... Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. How about if I... One thing I can think of. Like maybe it's a timing thing? If I reload file 8 maybe. Okay, what's file 8 by the way? I don't know where this is to be honest. When did I save here? Do I have any items? What items do I have? I just have to heart lock it. Okay, well this is to do this again. I would have to do everything all over again, but which is annoying, but I guess I'll have to do it. So I have to do everything all over again. I can't think of anything else, so I guess I'll just do this all over again. My thought is before... It's weird, but before we talk to... Copper, maybe, or maybe after we talk to Copper, we go down and talk to Tin first, and then talk to, I'm not sure. Okay, well, we have the quests, I guess. You know, quests. And so, I get the glasses from you. Hurry up. Hurry up, Pastor. Just give me the glasses. No time for this. I swear, if it was like another item I missed in chapter 2 or something, that'll make me a little upset. Another item that I missed somehow. Right? That'd be like crazy. I feel like. Grandma, I think. Give you the glasses. And when you have the glasses, you take your, you know, the yarn from the basket. Somehow that allows me to take the basket. Can I just take the basket? You know, just throw out your yarn balls or whatever to the ground and just take the basket. It's mine. We don't care about your silly little knitting. Just give me the basket. Do this again. I'm out of here. Acquired fishing lure. Okay. This just moves the, you know, the fisher out of the position. I also need other things, I guess. Can I get it now, actually? I wonder. I want to go to the artist. I don't know if we need to talk to the ghost first before we have the option to. But let me see if I can do it now. It would save some time, maybe. Talk to the bug. Hurry up, talk faster. Talking to you like ASCII symbols faster. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright. If this one thing doesn't work, then I probably have to look in the code. Now, I don't know if I can look at the code after this. No, I guess we'll see. Just stand still, and then you get depressed because you suck. Go away now, please, and get the freaking bucket. Not the bucket. What's that? Watering can, I guess. That's what we call it? A watering can? Yeah. Give me your watering can. Not much to talk about, by the way. You know, I'm just stressed about, you know, trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. You know, in terms of like, can of how to get the essence of this world, how to get reconciliation. I take your umbrella. It's mine now. Actually, can I use the umbrella here? I can like go here before I meet the ghosts. I wonder if that does anything. It's like sequence breaking a little bit. Oh, actually, there's no one here yet. Okay. It doesn't work that way. Can't do that. I have to come back. Talk to the ghost first, and then I can... Fisher. You know, I wonder where the Fisher goes. I wonder if you can find the Fisher somewhere else. I didn't see them anywhere else, though. Couldn't find them. Okay. You... She. They're both girls, by the way. Lily and Maple. That's right, yeah. That's their names. Lily and Maple. Alright. Go over here. What? Run. You found me! Yahaha! You got Korok Seed. Or whatever. That's what you get in Legend of Zelda, right? Breath of the Wild? Now you got a frame photo. Again, you can use... I don't know. I think I showed it to the grandma already. I think the grandma... I think it's implied, actually. The grandma is the only one that knows what the photo is, but she doesn't remember, I think. So it doesn't really matter. It seems to be like some kind of deeper mystery here, but doesn't really go anywhere. And then the ghosts disappear. You steal their photo. Frame photo. That's kind of it. I don't know. Doesn't really go anywhere. Other than showing it to the kids, and they're like, cool, you know, that's it. Well, they only say it's cool, they think it's creepy, actually, but... Oh well. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna overwrite, overwrite... L9. I mean, I don't know, let's show it to the grandma again, just to see. I think I did it before, and she didn't really say much about it. I think she recognized it sort of, but let's see. Hi, Mike. I swear I've seen these girls before, though the details are escaping me at the moment. Yeah, she recognizes it, but like doesn't really know anything about it. And that's kind of it. Because she's the only one that's old enough to know, right? But she doesn't really remember, and that's kind of it. Doesn't really go anywhere. Don't know anything about that. Yeah. The priest, I think, also mentions it, but I don't think there's anything else he says. Jealous person. And again, I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what the heck is supposed to do with this guy. Grief and reconciliation. I mean, the grief part, definitely. So it could be I have to, like, help the painter, too, but... I don't know. Like, don't know what to do with the painter. Everything I seem to have doesn't really help. Again, the easel, they keep mentioning the easel, there's nothing to do with the easel. Working artist is never done. Anything in this frame photo? I keep checking. I remember checking before and nothing happens. Hey, draw me next. Busy right now. Art lock it. Sorry, busy right now. Can we talk about it later? Yeah, you can show items of these characters, they don't say anything. Artist never done. Alright, well. and then we just, you know, we just do the hide and seek again. All right. Some kind of whole photo. Don't recognize him at all. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. You have a shock collar, you know, or I mean, not shock. I don't know what they have, like explosive collar or whatever. You have an explosive collar. You need to grab the key in your stomach. You have a knife. You have 2 minutes. If you don't grab the knife from your stomach with this knife, then you will die or something. Like a Saw thing, you know. Do 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 do. Grab you. All 9. Huh, wait. I see our eyes here, by the way, turn yellow-ish, and then it goes back to a different color. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I don't know if that's intentional. You, and then the one of the bug. Not up there. It will be over here. Again, this probably, I don't know, this won't do anything. I'm just doing the same steps as before. I don't know if I need to change something up. Like, maybe it has something, it's either the artist or the, or again, Tin. Something to do with Tin, I'm not sure. I don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Again, I could have, it could be like I missed something in the previous chapter again. I'm not sure. Don't be mean. It's true. Man, I thought it was gonna be easy. By the way, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, okay, because I figured it out. I figured some of the stuff out. You know, I got an item from chapter 1, then it came here, or it came chapter 2 rather, and I learned. You know, you're supposed to actually go back and talk to the couple, and you witness their argument, and it turns out, you know. I was just being honest. Whatever. Like, maybe you're supposed to convince him to go look for copper? I mean, I don't know. I don't know where he is now. What do you mean he's gone? How are we so quiet around here? You don't say anything. Interesting. Can you go after him now? No? Man. I mean, I know where he is, but I can just go get him. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is like talk to Tin before we go back and talk to everybody else again. Maybe. Because he's over here. It's just over here. Also need to go washroom soon. Okay, let me... After this one thing that I try, if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll take a break. Maybe I'll go to the game files and just double check if I miss anything. Maybe there... Again, maybe I missed something in the second chapter. If I had to guess, annoying, but reload and figure that out, I guess, as well. I don't know. I still don't know what exactly happened to Morgan. I'm assuming they drowned. They mentioned water, I think. I don't know. Okay, so before I talk to them, let me save. My only guess, this is my only guess, before I go up and talk to them, this is all here, and I talk to you. I think I did this though. I don't care what's happening, yeah. The same thing as before, nothing changed. So the same thing as before, really. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So that's the only thing I have. So let me take a quick break. Almost 4 hours, but I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Quick washroom break, and then I guess I'm gonna look at the game files to see if there's anything to see. Anyway, BRB. All right. Let's see. Well, I've given up hope. I've given up HalOPE. So what I'm gonna do is actually check the game. Now, I don't know. I'm assuming this is RPG Maker. It looks like RPG Maker to me. Maybe a little bit different though. Game RGSS3A. It is encrypted, so I might not be able to like actually go into the game files. But RPG Maker. Does it say on the game page which RPG Maker engine it is? It just says RPG Maker. Let's see. Let's see if I can open it. Sometimes I can't though, because it's either a different engine or better encryption, where like developer actually makes an effort to like encrypt their stuff, so you can't just open the files. But, okay, how would I do this? Go here. Over here. I would have to use. Which one do I have to use? I don't know. I guess this one. And then this. And just open this. I would have to create a new project. Just make it there. I don't know if this will work, but I'm just in the background, just doing some shady things, And then exit, and then open that. Project 1. Copy that. Put it, I guess here. I don't know if it's the correct way. And then open this. And then open that. Again, I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Yeah. I don't think I can. Yeah, because it's encrypted. I have to decrypt everything in order for it to work. It doesn't work that way. Or it could be like a different engine. Let me see. What engine is this? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, it just seems to be just normal RPG Maker. Can't figure this out. What is RGSS3A? It's an RPG Maker VX. That's what it is. Open in that. I think I need a different engine. Yeah, I don't have this one. I have RPG Maker MV. I don't have RPG Maker VX. So I think it's incompatible. Because I think what they have right here is RPG 3 or RPG VX, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Double check what this is. MVRMVX. Not boring to me. I'm just doing stuff in the background. Unfortunately, but I'm trying to figure out like what to do. I guess I can't do it right now because I would have to. I think have to get a different engine because I don't have this engine. I think I could be wrong. I don't know. What's this? I think I need the VX, RPG Maker VX, which I don't have. So, I could download a demo. Is there like a demo for RPG Maker VX or whatever? I can just download real quick. A free trial, because there's free trials, right? Because I know MV. The new one's actually MZ, by the way. I thought MV was the new one, but actually MZ's a new one. Okay, I'm gonna download RPG Maker VX. It's very convoluted. I don't know if I can even do this, to be honest. Okay, so install here. Delete that. I can't see any of this. I'm also getting a little hungry, actually. I might not be able to do this screen, to be honest. I might do it off screen. I just want to figure it out. It requires a lot of... Again, cheating, basically. I'm just cheating, by the way. I'm just trying to, like, figure out... Looking at the game code, I just want to figure out like, exactly how to... What the flag is, you know? Again, you're just staring at the same screen for like probably like 20 minutes, but unfortunately that's what I need to do. Okay, so RPG Maker X. Oh, where is it? I downloaded, I don't know where it is anymore. Probably because I didn't make a desktop icon. I don't usually make a desktop icon, I just usually just open it. Where is it? To find it, I guess. Local disk, program files. Where is it? What would it be called? It's like Enterbrain, I think. Yeah, Enterbrain. Open that. You have 30 days left for your free 30-day trial. That's fine, whatever. Alright. What I need to do that real quick. How you doing? Open documents. Project 1. So RV Project 2. Again, I'm doing such a very janky way. Okay, open project. Now, I don't know if this will work. Because I might need to decrypt the game first. Fail to load. Yeah. I have to decrypt everything first. I don't know how to do that exactly, to be honest. Okay. Maker VX. I could probably do like desktop capture, but I don't want to, obviously. Decrypt. Do I have something for that? I don't know. RPG Maker. I have a decryptor. Decryptor. HalOPE. I could do that. Extract all files. Okay. This is very convoluted. I gotta move this to over here to HalOPE 1.4. Put it over there. Software. I'm just saying my own file, custom folders. Not really like default file paths. Descriptor, extract, data, and graphics. Put it in HalOPE 1.4. So I have that. So now I need to open... Not this. I actually opened the wrong one. RPG Maker VX. Continue the trial. Open project. Okay. Ah, damn it. Wait, hold on. I might have to close the game, actually. Okay. Hold on. I might break the game, to be honest. I might be breaking the game. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Let me just back up. Does game work even if I do this? I'm not sure. Hopefully the game still works if I do this. Back up. Put it over here. Let me see if the game still works. That's scary. Okay. Okay, but the game still works, by the way, even though I messed with the files. Open. There you go. So hold on, let me, I guess, capture it. It took a lot of setup, by the way. I don't know if anyone's gonna watch this VOD anymore. This is very boring. But let's see. So window capture. In fact, let me make sure I don't actually dox myself. I don't think I will. Oh, but if I capture that, it won't show it. Is the problem. Because whenever I do like a pop-up, it won't show up. Unless... yeah, it won't show up. Alright, I'm gonna do a display capture. Even though it might dox me. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, well, time to hack the game. Also, don't look at the decryptor thing. Actually, I couldn't use this, actually. This is for MV, it doesn't work on that one. Anyway, so that's not really relevant, actually. Anyway, don't worry about it, totally not like invading the privacy of the developer and like looking into the video games, looking into the scripts and code and everything, and like violating their, you know, like their copyright or whatever, because I'm literally just not allowed to see this, I feel like. But I'm doing it anyway because my reasoning is that I can't figure out how to get the freaking ending, okay? So I'm gonna look into your fucking files because I can't figure it out. And the way I figure it out is like literally looking in the scripts because I can't do it otherwise. I don't know how to do it otherwise. I've never used RPG Maker VX though, so I don't know how to use this. Do I look at a database maybe? This is just the actors and classes. Yeah, most of this is not really important. There's common events. I wonder if this is important. Read ending. There we go. So depending on the ending, additional branch. So that's important, but I'm not sure how this relates. Okay, let me look at I mean, there's a script editor. I don't know if this is important. Good luck finding anything interesting here. Not even I remember what the code likes. Hey, they made a little ASCII art, actually. That's funny. Well, I don't know if this is where it's supposed to be looking at, to be honest. It's the end file? Interesting. I don't know if that's anything important. Menu stuff. Text noises. I can't remember what this is, apparently is what they made it as. Movement. Testing. Scene file. That's not... I feel like it's not important. Most of this is not important, I feel like. Obviously, this is just default stuff. Common events, character base. I don't think that's anything super useful. Scene ending? That's not it. That's just, again, default stuff. Yeah, these are just scripts. This is not helpful. I need to find... Where is it? I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know where you would find it. Normally, in MV, we just look at the... maybe look at database or something. I don't know. I forget where you look at it. I don't know. Like, let's see. There's pink, there's green. A bunch of stuff here. Save point. Ghost house. Waterfall? Interior of the ghost house. Artist home. Now, I didn't even do artist, maybe. But I don't know what I mean to do that. Did I, like, add something? I don't know. It's not what I wanted to do. I want to select it somehow. No, that's not what I want to do. How do I undo? Undo, okay. I want to look at the script. How do I look at the script of the tiles? I don't know how to do that, to be honest. This is for the drawings, so I don't draw anything. Events? Yeah, here you go. I want to look at the events. Somewhat messy bed. That it doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's just this, you know, this is the event for the artist. He's depressed or whatever. It's great and all, but set move route this event, stepping animation off. Artist is gone, depending on this switch. Okay. I don't think that, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Not sure. Nothing here. Alright, let's go to here. Anything you do view? So I want to look at your stuff. Looking into their in the way they're programmed. Okay, this is when you first meet them. Old house. They're like, they see the item choice, use this item. So frame photo -1, takes it away from your inventory. Sliver. It is brown sliver, by the way. It's not silver? You'd think it'd be silver, not sliver. I don't know. Alright, then hide and seek. And then, oh, you can ask them. Actually, oh, okay, that's interesting. You can ask them before you find everyone. And I don't care what's happening there. Nothing, okay. Well, it looks like there's nothing else to do with them after, at least, you know, when you're talking to them anyway, there's nothing interesting here. So they're not scripted to say anything else. Huh. Okay, let me double check. So, ending 2, ending 1, ending 3. Okay, this is when you get a game over. Okay, it's confirmed, by the way. Ending 3 is like basically you wait for time to run out. Ending 4. Well, ending 4. Okay, this just. By the way, that's spoilers. So, I don't know. Ending. Doesn't help me. I don't know. I wonder what the difference between these two are. I don't know. Graveyard 2. Nothing here. Pink doorknob. Nothing. Bottom forest. This is nothing. This is just talking to them. Man, I don't know. It's not very helpful. Read ending. The only thing I can see is like name variables, conditional branch, control variables. Where would that be? Also, Lorena React. What's this? Okay, well, this is the surrogate mother, reacting to stuff. That's all. Where'd you get that, basically? Go to debug room. Okay, spoilers. I don't know what that is. You can go to the debug room? I don't know what that is. Would you like to go to the debug room? Is that like a thing? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I'm just checking it in the game. Doesn't do anything. I imagine maybe that's like later. After you actually beat the game. I don't know if this is anything important. This is just game variables. I'm trying to basically, I don't know if the word is reverse engineer, but kind of like that. You start at the end and try to figure out from there. Common events. Everything else is not really important. These are like default stuff that the developer doesn't really use. Is there a way to search for? I don't think this is a resource manager. That's not. I swear in RPG Maker MV, there's a way to search for variables. I don't know if there's a way to do that here. It's just a database. Doesn't help that much. I need to find, the entire thing where it can find all the variables. I don't know where I can find the variables. I don't know if you can do it from here. Character generator? I don't know. That's nothing. Sound test, script editor. I mean, you think it'd be a script editor, but I mean, these are just scripts. This doesn't really help me that much. I don't think it's just for things you repeat. I feel like in the game, small things. I don't know if there's a way to I don't know how RPG Maker game works. I don't know how RPG Maker works rather. Open resource manager. I swear, it was easier when I can look for variables. I don't think you can do it in here. Unless maybe there is a way, but I just don't know how. I'm just too dumb, I guess. Otherwise, I guess I just have to look around here and see if there's anything that I'm missing. Behind the house, below. Is there anything new of you I can look for? Nothing new of you. Graveyard. Anything? Do you say anything besides? No, you just say the same thing. Riverside. Anything new of you? Oh, nothing new of you. You just go away after you give the lure. And you just say, yeah, you just, when you find them, hide and seek. Frog, watering can, and then you leave. You know what? Actually, where's the statue? Where's that statue thing? Pine house below, downstairs. Lorena's room. Wait, you can go to Lorena's room. How do you get to Lorena? Wait, how do you get to Lorena's room? Huh? Seems to be locked. How do you get to Lorena's room? You can do that, or is that like, or maybe that's where you start. I don't know. That's just where you start. I thought it's like, oop, I didn't even do that. I didn't even move that, you know. Graphic of Lorena looking that way, kind of ominous. Strange. Is that like a thing? I don't know. Downstairs. Yeah, well, this is where you start. Also, there's a bunch of eyes here. Maybe they were in the background. Action the umbrella. I think doorknob. This is when it, you know, begins. Nothing interesting here, I feel like. There's, yeah, Lorena's room. I never knew you can... I don't know, maybe it's like a thing you're not supposed to go, actually. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, actually, if you can go in. What are these? Oh, this is just the dialogue that appears, I guess. A reaction to a bunch of stuff. White flower, fishing lure. How do you get the fishing lure before? You know? Ghost item. Oh no, that's a thing. Clearing. Chapel. Yeah, well, I mean, anything interesting here? No. Just saying it's just the description. Saying, oh, you can sit down on that, by the way. Didn't know that. You sit on the tree stumps. Wow. Trees. Just trees. Upper clearing. You know, let me double check. Do you react to anything? Nothing, it seems like. They don't react to any kind of items. Seems like. A little busy right now. There's a bug. Draw you. You got the drawing. And work of artist is never done. That's it. Nothing new there. I think the EZO. Comment. Show a drawing here later, maybe. That's funny. They never did, by the way. Developer, you shouldn't show a drawing as far as I know. I don't think so, anyway. Okay, well, they leave there. Morgan Fawcett. Okay, flowers. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could like meet her here. I think she appears here, but I never met her here. Yes, it has some dialogue. Please don't worry, I'm just paying a visit. Morgan was a very bright child. He was always curious about everything he saw. Morgan was a he. So it is a son. Interesting. Control variable, Lorena Prague. What's that mean? I don't know. Lorena Prague. I mean, I think it means like she'll go to the next place. Because it's kind of like a thing where she goes to the next place, right? I wonder if it's a thing where like you maybe gotta talk to her. Like every time she's at a new location, you keep talking to her maybe? I'm not sure. Is that like a thing? Instead of like speed running through this part of the game, you talk to her at every single point maybe? Not sure. Complete jerk. That's funny. Heart locket. Don't know anything about that, okay. I wish you could find like the general way to search for variables. I don't know how to do that in RPG Maker VX. Doesn't seem like there's an option. Show console? I don't know if that's the right thing. I don't think so. Oh, that doesn't help me. There's only the database, but these are just common events. Doesn't help me. Oh, again, spoilers. Spoilers. Finale. Tunnel area. Bombs cutscene. I wonder if... Okay, maybe there's like a thing that happens. I don't know. Don't interfere. Scissors and compass. Final confrontation. Alternative event for best ending. Okay. Don't interfere. So yeah, that's the best ending, apparently. This is like the sequence for the best ending. I'm just getting spoilers, but like, I don't know. I was trying to figure out how you even do it in the first place. I think I'm supposed to get the reconciliation for the third world, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. It's a tree. That's nothing. That's fading out background music. Grandma, are you the key to all of this? Knitting. Can't see well with your glasses. Da-da-da. And then you show a bunch of items, but like there's not much you can do. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. I guess maybe I'll look into this later. I can't figure it out from here. I don't know. I looked at everything. Maybe there's an easier way to look for variables, but it'll be definitely easier if I can look for variables. I don't know where to look for variables though. But I guess that's all I have for now. I don't know. RPG Maker VX. Variable search? Is there like a thing I can do? Searching for variables and switches. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, it's like a... You can't do it. At least with the software. Yeah, not within the editor. I guess you have to look at the code itself. You would have to look at the actual file. Maybe? I'm assuming? I don't know. Which is a little hard, actually. I don't know how to do that. Well. Ugh. Alright. Well, the only thing... I'm not sure. I don't know. The only thing I can glean from this is that maybe you're supposed to talk to Lorena like multiple times when you know, when she's around, basically. Lorena Prague. That's the only thing you can see. Lorena Prague. I mean, you can look variables here, but that doesn't... I feel like it doesn't help me. I don't know what this means. You know, it's like, where does this appear, you know? In other places. That's what I want to figure out, but I don't know how to do that. So what does it mean? Lorena Prague. Lorena Prague. You have progged her. I don't know. Um, Green Prague. I don't know what that means. What does Green Prague mean? I don't know. It doesn't help me. I think it's, again, in MV it's way easier because you can actually look at what everything does, but you can't do it here. Not of this editor, it seems like. As far as I can tell. It's not as easy as RPG Maker MV. This is not as user-friendly, it seems like. So that's what makes it hard. But if I had to guess, if there's one more thing I want to try, I guess it would be to go all the way back and try to talk to Lorena every bit of the way, I guess. So I guess starting from here. So where she start? So she's here. She's like, whatever. So maybe I need to talk to her every bit of the way, and maybe that would affect something? I'm not entirely sure. It's the only thing to think of, but let's see. Because the only variable I've noticed in the game engine, or not the game engine, the editor, whenever you talk to her in a new location, it increases her progression. Lorena Prague. No, that's Freudian slip. Lorena Prague. So what I'm guessing is like, maybe you have to find her in town every bit of the way. Every time she moves to a new location, you need to talk to her, and maybe that will do something, like it like increases the variable +1 every single time. Again, I don't know if it's progression as in like progression to what I'm thinking, which is like, the essence of reconciliation or whatever. Reconciliation? Or it just simply means that she's gonna move on to a new location. Because I've noticed that too. Like, when you talk to her, then she goes somewhere else, and that's it. Nothing special. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. So every time I talk to every time I progress something, before I go anywhere, I find Lorena and have a chat with her. That's the only thing I can think of. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. That's it. I'm all out of ideas. Alright, so I talked to a bunch of kids, and I think that causes Lorena to move, right? No, she hasn't moved yet, actually. Okay, she's still here. So I gotta, do something first. Let's see. I guess I would talk to the church, or go to the church. I mean, the first thing I did was go to church and get the glasses or whatever. Let's do that, I guess. Ignore everybody, just read this book. Man, it's too bad that... Again, it's not as easy. Using RPG Maker, at least the editor anyway, RPG Maker VX, whatever, software, is not as easy to find out stuff compared to RPG Maker MV. MV is a lot easier to just simply find the switches and the variables and look for... I forgot what we call it. It was called something. But you basically find a bunch of code and it just shows you what happens when you do that. It doesn't seem to show up on... At least not as easy. It's not easy as to search for anyway in RPG Maker VX. You can't just search for it, I'm trying to look for the variable that affects the ending, and from that, I can figure out what changes, what do I do exactly in order to make that happen. But it's not as easy to look for that, as far as I can tell. There's no way to control F basically and just look for the variable. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a hotkey. Anyway, so we got some glasses. So before we move on, let me double check. Alright, so Lorena has moved. Lorena has moved. Alert! Lorena has moved locations. We must find her. So we must find her before we do anything. So we talk to her. So she's over here. Well, hello. Our town's very quiet, right? I quite like it. Good for you. And I think that should increase progression, right? because it does increase the variable. I don't know. Again, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It's the only thing I can think of that seems to affect anything. So I come on here, and then she's still here. She hasn't moved anywhere yet. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a. I guess we'll see. Like if I move a certain amount of times, the more amount of screens she moves. But anyway, here's your glasses, Grandma. Okay. Now before I do anything, let me double check. Okay, Lorena has moved. Alert! Alert! Lorena has moved location. Lorena has moved. We must figure out where she went. Where did Lorena move? I think that's her name, like Lorena? Lorena Fawcett? Breach detected. Lorena has moved locations. Where did she go? I don't know. Well, she can't be here, right? She never... I don't think anyone goes here. No one would know that, like, random statue there. I don't know, it seems like a secret place. Oh, she's not at the church, I don't think. She's not over here. It could be that she's nowhere, actually, and... I can't find her yet. I need to do, like, another thing first before I can see her again, maybe? I'm not sure. Lorena, where are you, Lorena? Can't seem to find her. I don't know. I don't know if you can appear. I'm just being very. I'm being very cautious and making sure that every time I do one little thing before I move on. Oh, here you go. Oh, she's over here. She's in the freaking flower shop. What the heck? I wonder what flowers would be best. I suppose I wouldn't want the same ones I got last time. Let's try something new. Are you having fun wandering around town? The other children might seem a bit shy, but I promise they're nice. So yeah, every time you do like one, like any little thing, she moves around. I feel like. And if you talk to her once, she doesn't go anywhere, but increases the variable. So, now I grab the basket. Okay. And I wonder if grabbing the basket moves her as well. Let's see. If she doesn't move, okay. It may make sense. I was being careful, but I guess really it's talking to Grandma is what, or giving her the glasses is what moves Lorena. Okay. Let's see. So move on to the next thing. I mean, what else can I do? There's like also the artists, but I don't know. Let's do the artists. Again, but I'll be careful though. I just want to be like super sure I don't miss anytime we do anything. I just want to make sure that I don't progress too much. But first, I get the drawing. I wonder if it's because, well, I don't know. It's like every time, I think it's because, or not because, every time you give an item to somebody is when she moves, I think. Maybe? Or is it anytime you get an item or give an item? Maybe. Possibly. Smile. Yeah. Got a drawing. Alright. Well, and before I use the drawing on artist, I'm gonna wander around town again and see if I can find Lorena. Lorena! Are you here? I sometimes find you here, but not... Okay, not this time. Lorena! Actually, let me double check. You know, I don't know if she already... If she is still in the flower shop or if she even moved. You know, I don't know that. Okay, she hasn't even moved yet, so... She didn't even do anything yet. She's still there. So in that case, let's... I guess do the thing where I make the artist press. You know, it seemed like there was something more to do with the artist. The way it progressed and the way like he like was like depressed and all that. But I guess not. When I look at the, you know, the engine. I keep saying engine. I mean, sort of like the software basically. And look at the game files. Nothing really seems to progress in that aspect. He just stays there. You know, the end of his programming, the end of his script is he just stays in his bed and then cries. I guess. That's it. That's the end of his story. Who cares? I guess nobody cares. Even though part of, I mean, chapter 1 in particular is all about like helping everybody, right? That's why you're so hell-bent on doing everything for everybody. Okay, let me double check. Oh, let me get church. I didn't grab the water can yet because I want to make sure if because when I give the drawing to the artist, I don't know if that progressed anything. If it does progress something or progress like Lorena's little thing, I want to make sure. So check the flower shop again. I'm being so thorough, but no, she's still there. She's still deciding what flower to buy. I'm assuming for her son's graveyard, because you see that bouquet of flowers. I always miss that. I never see her actually be there. Seems like so. Anyway, grab the watering can. Oh, watering can. Okay. Now let's check where she goes. I mean, I imagine it would be flower shop to graveyard, right? Yeah, here we go. So, I don't think I met her here before. Hello again. Please don't look worried. I'm just paying a visit is all. Are you visiting with me? I think he would appreciate that. Morgan was a very bright child. He was always curious about everything he saw. That said, those curiosities would get him into trouble sometimes. At the same time, he was actually quite a little leader because of it. Him and Copper got along especially well. I know that boy will never be the same now. Sorry, it's just unfortunate. All of it. Okay, there we go. I don't think I got that dialogue last time, you know? I never connected the thoughts. I never connected the... I can't speak. I never connected the dots that Morgan was her son. There you go. I think she chose everything. I think she chose all the flowers. Morgan Fawcett. Friend to many. There you go. Alright. Let's see. What do I have? I have the... Yeah, the warning. Warning can? Yeah, the warning can. Okay. And so before I move on... Double check. Okay. And so before... Or rather, the next thing I do, gotta make sure... to be very, you know... systematic about this. Every time... we do anything, we have to go all the way back just to make sure we didn't miss Lorena in like another spot. Again, I don't know if it's important that we do this every single time, but I mean, it seems like it, right? Get me out of here! Ah! Oy, oy, oy. Guess I wasn't so bad. Okay, got the hook. Got the fishing lure or whatever. I imagine, well, I probably just need to give this to the fisher, but let me double check. See if Lorena has moved locations. Alert! Alert! Lorena has breached containment. You must track her down now. Okay, I imagine she's just at the church. She's praying. Oh, you scared me. I was just praying is all. Did you need anything? You know, this fishing lure? Where'd you get that? No, nothing. She knows nothing about it. Careful the scissors. Okay, I guess that's it. Just making sure, so she's here. And then after this, I'm assuming she just goes back to, you know, bench on near her home, but I'm not entirely sure. That's usually the end of her little journey. She just goes from, you know, the flower shop to the graveyard to the church. I don't know if she goes anywhere else. Or besides, you know, besides going home. But let me double check, just make sure. She's not here. I'm assuming she's still at the church, but let me double just be sure. Oh no, she's over here actually. She moved over here actually. The sound of water is nice, though the current is a bit, well, just be careful, okay? Right, because I think it was implied that Morgan died from drowning, if I had to guess, right? They met, you know, Copper mentioned something about the water, so I'm assuming it's something to do with the drowning. So that's why she's a little apprehensive of the water a little bit, you know? I think that's why. So dark, actually. If you think about it. Alright, well, I guess that's it. You talk to her there. So, again, I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but this is my Hail Mary, I guess. The only thing I can think of is like, maybe I have to talk to Lorena every bit of the way. And it does kind of connect to the whole Morgan thing, so, you know, maybe that's important. A visitor, haha. Maple lost her head again. It's so weird. I'm getting lonely. Alright. Let me double check. So I go back, here. I gotta get the umbrella again, but let me double check if Lorena moved. Yeah, she hasn't moved here. I think she's still, yeah, she's still next to the stream. So let me do the watering can thing. Get the umbrella. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Items, water can. I still don't know what you are. You know? You're like you're invisible girl, but not really. You're actually a ghost. I don't know. I grab the umbrella. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of weird characters, you know, in this game. She's not really the weirdest, but I don't know what her deal is. Anyway, Lorena's back here. She's tired from all that work walking. Hope you have fun. And that's kind of it. Hope you have fun. So, save the game, file 9. Wanna look at my umbrella? No? Think it rains soon? I guess that's not anything. I guess that's it. You know, she kind of just stays there, as far as I know, and then she doesn't do anything else until after the hide and seek. So I don't know. That's the only thing I think of. That's the only like change, you know, that seems to be a thing in the game files. You know, whenever you talk to her, there's a little variable that says Lorena Prog +1. And again, I don't know if that's super important because she does end up going somewhere else anyway, even if you don't talk to her. I think you can miss her basically. But maybe if you talk to her at all the spots, it like affects something. It's the only thing you can think of, because otherwise there's nothing else. There's nothing else I can really do in this area as far as I know, unless I'm missing an area or I'm missing like a small little spot I keep not seeing, which I don't think so because I literally look at the game files. I didn't. There's nothing else that looks like I missed. So it has to be some kind of like small thing, like either like an item maybe, or like the order I talked at NPCs. I don't know. The only thing I've noticed is that a small little variable +1 every time you talk to Lorena in a new location. Okay, grab that. So if this doesn't work, then I give up. I'll probably just do this off screen if, you know, if this doesn't work. I wasted enough time already, you know? Look at this friend. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Okay. Neighbors making loud noises. I don't know what it is. I mean, they do that occasionally. Just big bump in the wall. I don't know what they're doing. Or the ceiling, really, because they're above me. Anyway. Hide and seek. Okay. Okay, go! Go, go, go! Alright. You're still here. Can you go in your house? Can you go back in your house? No? I'd like to run some errands. Alright, I guess I'll just collect everybody again. Run, go, go, go. I'm on my wit's end, by the way. I'm like tired. Just playing this like not even like an intense game or anything. It's just, you know, it's just the stress of like figuring out what you're supposed to do. All right, let me. I guess I'll save the game again. Oh, 9. This thing again. They talk bad about their friend behind his back. And it's like drama. You jerk. Baka. And you're like, whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. 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 Okay. Just make sure. Okay, that's it. You know, what if I take too long and then Hopper dies? He drowns. Whatever, you know. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know. That's what I was considering as well. Like maybe you do something different at this part of the thing of the event, and then somehow he dies, and it's like, you know, a tragedy somehow. No, that doesn't make sense though. It doesn't give you like that's not like a good thing. So, because that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a good ending, not a bad ending. I ignore you. I leave, and I come back. That didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Just stop you. Mercury's like that as well. Quiet, not saying anything. But we take it to an extreme. We don't say anything at all. We don't even have a mouth. We didn't plan on going in the water. With Morgan, I took the freaking ink doorknob thing. But now you give it to me, I guess, because why not? All right. Now they're together again. Guess I'll save the game again. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. And you're like, whatever. I don't care. Leave me alone. Glad you're okay. You know, you shouldn't run off like that. We were looking all over for you. Yeah. That was scary. They were with me. Is that right? Glad to see you're getting along. But, well, never mind. She didn't say anything there. I feel like she was gonna say something there. Let him cool off. Okay, go play somewhere else. I wonder... Pastor told me you were gonna leave. It's okay. It really is. Just don't know what it is, but you remind me so much of him. Oh, wait. Is this different? I don't know. Okay, I think this is slightly different. I really don't know what it is, but you remind me so much of him. Of Morgan. I realize that's silly, but a part of me can't help but wonder if it's a sign from above. I hope there's happiness after this life. I have a strong belief that there is, and that he's getting to experience it somewhere far away from here. And someday I will too. The comfort you brought me today reminded me not to lose that belief. Thank you. Yes, got it. Okay, that's what it was. So, what it was, I was trying to figure out exactly how you're supposed to get the essence of this world. You're supposed to talk to Lorena every bit of the way. When she's at, I think, I don't know if she starts at the flower shop, but, in the beginning, she's at home, then she's, I think, at the flower shop, then she goes to the cemetery, then to the church, and then right outside the church as well, like a little bit to the side of the church near the river, and then back home. And you're supposed to talk to her every bit of the way, and I think this is what unlocks the essence. It's a little convoluted. I mean, not convoluted, a little cryptic, I guess. It's very easy to miss, basically. I only figured this out because I literally went into the game files. I downloaded a trial for RPG Maker VX and freaking looked at the freaking game files. It was actually harder to navigate because there wasn't an easy way to look for variables. But eventually, I guess I figured it out. By cheating. But anyway. For a brief moment, a crashing waterfall envelops the world. It seems that a limit is being reached. It won't be the first time, however. With patience, the limit grows and stretches and relaxes. Someone is crying. It takes time, but the tears come and go. A slow and creeping motion, a nod and a smile. It happened, and now it's gone. The indent in the heart will always be there, but it feels a little lighter now. Got essence of reconciliation. I can't say that word. Reconciliation. I've absorbed it into my body. Don't mind me though, I'm just a silly old woman. Okay. Silly old woman. I don't care, leave me alone. Okay. Anyway. I guess it wasn't really... I swear, I thought the whole, reconciliation, I really thought it was somehow related to either the kids, reconciliating, or the artist reconciliating with the insect, bug artist. But no, it's Lorena. Okay. I mean, it's hindsight is 2020, it makes sense, but I just didn't realize you're supposed to talk to her every little bit of the way, and then you get the essence. So it really is something that's very missable, actually. Not easy to get. In chapter 1, you can do it after you've done everything. Chapter 2 also is kind of similar, I think. I don't know if there's any variables there. It seemed like normal, where you just got to go back after the receptionist leaves. Then you just go all the way back and then just check on the couple, which I was curious about. They kept fighting, and it's or they kept being weird to each other, so I feel like there was something there, but I wasn't sure. But this one, definitely a little cryptic. Bye-bye. I don't need this dialogue, but it's gonna... Yeah. Nice little lesson. Alright. Oh, I got it. Took a bit. Just to freaking get the ending. Alright. Pink doorknob. Use pink doorknob on this pink door. Let's insert the pink door now. Alright. I think from here, this time I also have the locket. And I'm hoping the locket will help me get the final essence in this final world. Something to do, I imagine, with regret. Because otherwise, there's no other decision to make, right? So we're going to chapter 4. Hopefully, this is the correct path. If it isn't, I'll be upset again. But oh well. Anyway, also our eyes are pink. So I think it makes sense, yeah. My theory... I say theory as if it's wasn't noticeable since the beginning, but... my how do you say? I don't know what the word is, but I figured out that the eyes of the character changes per world. So, except when you save though. When you save, your eyes change back. I don't know why that is. Could be. I think it's a bug actually, but I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, shovel. Give me that shovel. Also, this time I won't destroy the sandcastles because it's hard work making that sandcastle. I'm not gonna destroy it. I don't want to destroy it. Hold on. I also need to get, I think, a crab claw or something. Speed run. Go, 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 go. Hoo ha, hoo ha. Here, hoo ha, hoo ha. Let's rip that claw. Come on, let's go. Speed run. Go, 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 go. Like, I want to end soon, you know? I'm hungry. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't stream more than 4 hours, really, typically. But, like, I want to finish this, you know? I want to finish this now. Like, I'm so close to the end. I need to do this before I die from starvation. Ride the boats. Let's go. Hurry up. Go, go, go. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you to, like, enjoy the boat ride. Whatever your name is, by the way. The protagonist's name. I don't know what I'm assuming the protagonist does not have a name. I think that's the whole point. Empty and whatnot. I don't know if they ever was referred to as, like, a name. Just an empty vessel, really. Get a compass. I leave now. Ride the boat. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Hurry up. I wish the boat ride was faster, to be honest. I wish, like, when you come back, it'll be, like, fade to black, you know? Instead of have to do it again. I don't have time for this. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, so again. Just in case, just in case I crash or something. I don't know. Compass. Oh, over here first. Wait, no, wrong way. Whoops. No, wait, I went up too soon. Go to the left. Go up. Right. Compass time. Go right. Go down. I wonder if you memorized the... I don't know. Maybe it's different every time. I'm not sure. I wonder if you can memorize that somehow, you know? Before you get the compass. Maybe not. What is it? What are you asking? Ugh, what? How are you awake? So you're finally awake. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Every time a character ever says, like, you're finally awake, or whatever, or you're awake, it just makes me think of Skyrim. You're late. You're late to the party. How dare you be late? Party's cancelled. Because you're late, you know? Okay. There's an option to leave, but, like, it's not real thing. You can't actually leave. Alright, compass, okay. Pseudo puzzle here, we gotta go the right way. Just ignore all the bottles, by the way. I don't need to read your thoughts, I already know their thoughts. I came from a different dimension. Or a different timeline. I already know everything. I still have the heart locket, right? I think you're supposed to give the heart locket to him. Or to them. Don't tell me you're squeamish too. When you say squeamish too, someone else was squeamish? I don't know. Or maybe they're just referring to themselves. They're squeamish, I don't know. Oh no, exposition. Wait, hold on. I already read this exposition. I don't need to read this exposition again. Mother. She's very tentacly. I don't know. I guess that's just her hair, but she does remind me of Medusa. It's like snake hair, you know. Something was wrong. You wouldn't wake up. That's gonna be a while. You know, cutscenes are always longer when you've seen them already. You know, when you go through them the first time, it's like it's obviously. I mean, if it's interesting anyway, it's like it's nice. But when you have to go through it again, especially because you can't skip text, it's like it takes a million years. I don't know. I like the art and everything though. And now you're here. Alright, that's cool. Cool story, bro. Hey, you want to look at this locket? I already told you everything. There's nothing else I can do for you. You should really just go back while you still can. You want to see this locket? Can you not find your way back? Ah, well, things got pretty mixed up while I was freaking out, I guess. Okay, this is the same dialogue. You want to see this locket? I don't know what that is. Where did you even get that? Well, I guess you should keep it. Oh, really? You don't want it? I thought I would give you this locket and you'd be like, thanks, and then you give me your essence. I don't know. Something like that. Let me see my scissors. Community made those. Compass. You want this locket? I don't know. I don't know what to use this locket for, to be honest. You know, I don't know. I might get the same ending again because I don't know exactly how you're supposed to get the essence for this world, technically. I mean, I guess I'll just continue as usual. I don't know. Maybe you have to do it later. Stop staring at you. Look at this locket. Look at this heart locket. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. No, Alright, I guess we continue as usual. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I have no idea. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to use the locket for this. I don't know. I don't know if I can use the locket for anything else. It has to be here somewhere. I don't know if I missed it already, but I guess we'll see. I'm assuming they're putting the doorknob. There you go. Now you can do whatever it is you want to do. You want this heart locket? They're still trying to show this heart lock. I don't know what to use this for. This makes me think I have to do something here. I don't know. Like, it makes me think I still need to do something. But I can't leave, right? There's no... I can't leave here. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll just go. I guess I'll see. I still might be missing something. If that's the case, then I'm too tired to figure that out. So I'm gonna do that next time. If this isn't the way it's supposed to go, because like you say, time to leave, that makes it seem ominous, right? Like I missed something. Oh, whatever. I'll just go, I guess. It's a bit different from how I remember. Actually, let me go check. Anything on the right? Nothing. Okay. Can I jump over here? Hey, where are you going? See ya, sucker! Bye! Hey, what's up? Are they trying to be mean? They're kind of bad at it. I can't seem to pick my locket, by the way. I can't choose my inventory. But that's interesting. You can go over here to talk to your scribble buddy, you know, for some reason. Just randomly. For no reason, really. Okay. No, that was just weird. But sure. Hey, I mean, this is just this is just Mother again, but... Alright, I'm hoping something changes. If I miss something... I don't know if... Never mind. Okay, I don't know what that was. Jump over here? No? I hope this is correct. If this isn't correct, I'm going to give up. I will give up so fast. Ah. It's you, love and late riser. Why now of all times? Want to see the end? Foolish. You're dumb. Baka. Empty, empty. That's not true. I got some essence from the previous worlds. I just don't have the final essence. I don't know how to get that one. You first, love. Or maybe that other name you use, regret. Again, most of this seems to be the same, so this one's skipping all of it. Hopefully I didn't, I don't know. I'm guessing maybe he's supposed to use the locket at the end. That's the only thing I think of. Otherwise, I don't know where we use locket. I don't know. Hee hee ha ha ha. Why did you take so long? Stop my pain. Can you end my pain? Clearly, you're a dummy. Hee ha ha ha. I'm hoping this is just normal, you know? I hope this is just normal. You know, in that case, I wonder if you can get all 4 endings in one playthrough, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe. Like if you do everything properly, you can just get all the four, like all endings in one playthrough. That would be way more efficient, but oh well. Again, assuming this is the correct path, I'm not sure. Again, the only thing you think of is just use the locket at the end. Instead of using the scissors, which, involves stabbing Mother over and over again, 28 stab wounds, you would use the locket instead, somehow. Chapter 5. But again, Chapter 4, though, I don't know. Chapter 4, I feel like... I don't know if there's any decisions you can make there, right? Unless you're supposed to read all the bottles somehow, maybe? I did skip all the bottles, though. That's the only biggest difference. So maybe you're supposed to read all the bottles, and that somehow allows you to... I don't know. Okay, well, just do scissors. I hope this is telling us to go left, by the way. I don't know if that matters. Save the game. I'm gonna save in a different file. All one. I only have the heart locket. I don't know if this is the correct thing. Because you think you have to get the final essence, right? In Chapter 4. It would make sense. But I don't know what you would do in Chapter 4. Again, the only thing I think of is to use the bottles, maybe, somehow. Read all the bottles. Oh. Don't interfere. Hope, what are you doing here? I don't need you anymore, remember? Regret love? It's all Regret's fault. That you can't feel anything in the first place. That you couldn't have taken this spot ages ago. Made me so angry. When I finally get what I want? You unfeeling thing. Then kill me. Do it yourself. Okay. It doesn't seem to work. I can use the scissors again. But that's not what you're supposed to do, I feel like. Yeah, I can use the scissors, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. Okay, I must have missed something. I don't know. I probably missed something. There's no way this is correct. I have the locket, but that doesn't do anything, right? As far as I know. This has to be incorrect. I don't know. I'm gonna... Only thing to think of... Oh no. Now the heart locket. It doesn't help anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't think that's correct. Because obviously it's like killing the mother is what's wrong. And I also spoiled myself. And I think she does say something else if you actually do this properly. So I don't think this is correct. Ah, God, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Like... Compass, go back down, you know? Hold on. I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? Okay. You know, the only thing I think of... Maybe... The only thing I can think of... Can you hear? Which one was Fall 9? Fall 9 is all the way here. Oh. Fall 9 is all the way here. Hold on. That's way too far. What about file 10? File 10 is over here. Can I go back from here though? I can. Oh no, I can't. I cannot go back from here. Damn it! Ah! Ah! Okay. You know, I think what it is, I think what you're supposed to do... Oh, let's see. Let's see if it's even possible. My guess, actually, is that you're supposed to maybe collect the bottles with the heart lock. I never tried that yet. I guess. So is there like a... Yeah, there's a bottle here. Waited. Instead of trying to change anything, I waited. I'm not waiting. Maybe... No, doesn't seem to do anything. That's my best guess. It's like, somehow you use the heart locket to like... I don't know. Somehow like, collect the bottles. It's the only thing to think of. Let's see. Display capture. You know, go back here. Let's go back to the pink area. We're at meeting. Entrance cliffs. So these are bottles, right? Does it do anything here? No, you just kind of read them, so there's nothing else you do with the bottles, it seems like. Because when you look at the bottles here, it's, there's no like variable or anything. So... I don't know. Unless I missed something. More bottles. Bottles. I'm checking all the balls just to be sure. Like maybe there's a specific one you gotta like interact with? No? There's no script or like anything that mentions like a variable that does anything. It seems like. That's just a tree. These are just sparkling things. There's a bow here. X marks the spot. Acquired the compass. Alright, well, I'll have to look into this maybe next time, because I think that's it. That's all I got. I don't know. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Another maze. Story. 4.4. Final arena. Like, look, this is the alternative for the best ending. Don't interfere. And here you go, ending 4, right? Because this is a different thing. She says the whole thing, they can't feel anything for you, they can't take it, what are you doing? Fade out? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. Stop, please, you have to stop. So what causes this? I don't know what causes this. Jump height. I don't think that's correct. Final confront on. So there's got to be something I missed. I feel like. Because at this point where she says that you could have taken this spot ages ago and then something else happens. So it has to be something before this, but I don't know what it is. Maybe... Well, hold on. Let me double check. Maybe it's something... This is the final arena. This is like you go to the left. Maybe something to do with that? Maybe you have to go to left first? Maybe you talk to... Okay, well, okay. Another thing I want to try, I guess. There's another thing I want to try. Last thing, I guess. Earn a title. This is the only thing you can think of. If this is wrong, then I don't know what to do. I go to file 1, I guess? File 1. And so we go... Let's try to go to the left. Go to left, but this time we have to lock it, right? I don't know. No, but this just... That just makes that ending, right? I'm assuming that just makes that ending. Because it seems like that's all that happens. Ending 2. Yeah, this just ending. Nothing. So convoluted. I don't know. Sandcastle. I step on the sandcastle. That doesn't do anything. What are you supposed to do with the locket? Is there anything here that mentions the locket? White doorknob. That's interesting. White doorknob. So you can actually get the white doorknob somehow. Interesting. Heart locket. Difficult to get. Again, doesn't say anything though. Scissors. Oh, now soiled completely. Oh, that's interesting. Probably when you examine it in your inventory after killing Mother. Okay, if I had to guess, then yeah, white doorknob. I think it's something to do with this place. I think you do have to get the essence somehow in the final world, at least in chapter 4. And then when you go meet Mother, you actually already have the white doorknob. And like maybe something else happens, right? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. It's something to do with that. Down. There you go. This is what shows the reconciliation thing. Da-da-da. Key progress. Got the essence of reconciliation, yeah. That's how you would do that, I guess. If only I saw this first, it would have been easier to figure that out. But I still can't figure out exactly how you get the final... I'm assuming you have to do it in this world. One thing I think of is like reading all the bottles. But I read all the bottles last time in the last playthrough and nothing happened. Nothing changed when I did that. I felt like. Regret meeting, regret chase, regret maze, ending. Sit down. Just a sit down, by the way? Huh. Interesting, white flower. They can comment on the white flower. That's interesting. But like, you know, I already used the white flower to get the locket, so I don't know. And they do mention the heart locket, but don't know. Doesn't really mean anything. Sit with regret. Apparently you can sit with regret, apparently, by the way. Well, no, what that means. Interesting. I mean, that's like a thing you can do? Don't know. Okay, let me try that, I guess. Gosh. Okay, last thing I'll do. Apparently, at the end there, if you don't... I mean, that's what it looks like, but like if you don't... Yeah, I think this is perfect, actually. I have to go through exposition again, though, which is annoying. But if you don't... I guess... If you say you're ready to leave and you say no, you can actually sit with regret somehow? And will that do anything? I don't know. Guess we'll see. This part again, though. Well, exposition takes a while. I wish it was like a faster skip. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I'm very tired. I didn't mean to. Oops. Open the menu. Did not mean to do that. You know, it looks like the drawings are like drawn with like chalk. That's what it looks like to me. Is that just like a... I mean, I don't know. It's like... I don't imagine it's real chalk. Maybe it's just a paintbrush, type of paintbrush you can use in Adobe Photoshop or something? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how it works. Exactly. And now you're here. And there's you. You want to look at this heart locket? I don't know what that is. Yeah, look at my scissors. You want to look at your own compass that you made? It was supposed to be like a whole thing. So that's a funny way to say it. Why did he keep staring at me like that? Expecting more? Okay, I'm gonna say no. Sit down. Okay. Let's see. This is interesting because I didn't know this is an option. But you know, it's like, are you ready to leave? It's such a video game thing, you know. Are you ready to go? And then you say no. You're like, okay, and like nothing happens. But actually, there's another option that appears if you say no initially. If you want to sit down, yes, let's sit down. You don't have to. Whatever. It's gonna relax, I guess. Do you just copy what you see? Is that why you have that cavity? Because there's nothing that makes you, you. I'm asking out of genuine curiosity. Though I realize I sound like kind of a jerk. You don't know who I am, and here I am with all my pins on you. And that's not really your fault, and maybe you don't care, but my feelings are all complicated now. I was really used to the world I had crafted. I was ready to accept that it was going to be this way until the very end. And then you show up to throw everything off. I guess I sort of forgot about you. But back then, you were all we thought about. Maturity was very excited to meet you. I was a bit jealous of that fact, actually. There was a point in time when you were all they would talk about. And I get why, but it was pretty annoying sometimes. Is this... Yeah, okay. Well, it's so cryptic how you get all these essences, by the way. But like, yeah, you're supposed to talk to regret, but like, when they say you want to leave, say no, and then sit down. Ugh. I also had to figure that out, you know, accidentally through looking through the game files again. For a brief moment, you enveloped my world. I thought hard on how someone like me could even possibly make you happy. I felt that I wanted to do things correctly. There's no incentive to feel that way, though part of me may have been influenced by the way others spoke of you. I never even met you, but I had an assumption you would be perfect. Not in a literal sense, but... Maturity would be able to word this better. There was an overwhelming sense of doubt, excitement, nervousness, and happiness. It was strange. I used to feel that way every day. I haven't in a long time. Maybe now that we've actually met, we can understand each other somewhat. I mean, I'm not perfect either. You saw that. But I can agree to that much. I got Essence of Love! Oh, finally! It took a while, because I couldn't really understand how to get the last two in particular was like, there's no way I would have figured that out normally without literally like looking at the games like code. I don't know if you call it code because, you know, it's supposed to be user friendly, so it's not really code, not full code anyway, but you know, like I open it up in like RPG Maker VX and actually look at the variables, then I understand. Right. I should probably show you the way out of here. It got lost in the void a little while back, but it's still there. Just head north. Alright, there you go. I got all the essences this time. I don't know what you do with this heart locket, though. What is this heart locket? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like... Was it all that important to get? I'm not sure. I thought it was related to getting the good ending. Or whatever. But I got all the essences now. Like, that's good enough, right? Everything else knows to be the same. I think. Also interesting that the white knot was an item, but... Oh. Can you find anyone on? Don't know if I should just leave this place like this. Fine. Okay, it's the same dialogue. No. No, check again? No? Okay. Now things should be different, I think. Because we got all the essences this time, right? The whole point of this journey was to, like, fill up the Hope train or whatever, right? Hope, I think Hope doesn't... That is the name of our character, by the way. Hope? Also, I don't know if this matters. I'm gonna do it again, just in case. What's up? Are they trying to be mean? They're kind of bad at it. Okay. Oh, ha, oh, e, ha. Alrighty. Slow thing again. Let's go. So I think the only difference, because I literally look at the, the game script, I believe it only changes once we get to that final scene where Mother is like taunting you, and then something changes, I think. And I believe, I mean, it would make sense. Basically, it only happens once you have all 4 essences. So I'm gonna go through this again. Let's go. Come on. Love and the late riser. Why? When now of all times? They wanted to come see you. They want to see the end. Oh, foolish, foolish. You're all fools. Foolish fools of the foolish mindset of a fool. Reminds me of, what's her face? You know, the prosecutor from Phoenix Wright? The whip. Calls everyone a fool. Which, in probably in Japanese, she calls everyone, like, I don't know. Did she call everyone baka? I mean, not necessarily. There's, like, different words for the same thing in Japanese. I don't know if she calls everyone, like, a baka. But it is a catch-all term for, like, idiot or something. Something similar. Alright, hurry up, Mother. Could you finish up your rant, please? It's all gonna rot. Yes, 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 I know. I don't I don't want to spoil everything from the get-go, but definitely this would have been way faster if I just knew how to get all the essences from the beginning. So then I can, like, just finish this faster, Because if you get all the essences, I believe, yeah, well, I don't know, actually. I guess you would make a save file at the very end, If you want to do this, like, efficiently, you would get all the essences for the first 3 worlds, then you get the, and then you go through the game normally, but then you reload and just, like, get the 4th essence by sitting down with regret. And I guess that's how you would get all the endings, at least in one save file. It would have been faster. But nope. Again. That wasn't even an option, though, Because, there's no guide to this game. It came out, I mean, relatively newish. Did it come, I think, if I remember correctly, it was December? Like last year, just last year, I think. Or, I can't remember now. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I don't remember now. When did this come out? When did this come out again? Well, it says here on Itch.io, it says published 73 days ago. Well, at least around 2 months ago. I mean, yeah, December, I think. Around December? I think so. Yeah, I think our name is Hope, which makes sense. It's kind of like the name of the game. Except, you add like a L for some reason. I don't know why. HalOPE? I guess you take away the A and the L. It's Hope. I don't know what kind of wording that is. Alright, save the game. One more time. Alright. Okay, I got all the essences this time. Went through the game, got all the essences. Oh, this is different. Why are you here? There's still a chance to fix this, right? Interesting. Want to see my locket? No, okay. I got this locket for no reason, I feel like. This locket is useless. Alright. Go up here. I'm assuming now things will be different. Once we have this cutscene with Mother. Don't interfere. Hope? Hope? What are you doing here? I don't need you anymore, remember? Regret? Love? They'll be making up for everything very soon. I will finally be able to rest you as well. I'm sure rummaging through your siblings' corpses without the faintest idea why must have been confusing for you. It couldn't be that you want me to stop, could it? You know it's all Regret's fault. That you can't feel anything in the first place. That you could have taken the spot ages ago. What are you doing? Don't try and act sorry now. Stop. Please. You have to stop. If only it were that easy. Okay, this is different. What is this? What the heck is this? Hope? Hope! You have to open your eyes now. Please, don't sleep in on us again. Now, 5 more minutes. So there's just the other angels. You're awake. They actually did it. I told you they could. I never said I doubted anything. Community, you're just gonna confuse them more. Also, I don't know who's who, so... Sorry. Here, let me help you. This place is, for lack of a better term, you retreated into yourself. And throughout your journey, a few little pieces of us ended up here too. I'm glad we could at least meet like this. This creation of yours seems to help you find this place. It's kinda cute, even if incomplete. Okay, so we created that. It's scribbles, apparently. Well, it is, but let's not get off track. We need to talk about some important things before it's too late. You may already know this, but we're the ones who came before you. Similar to Regret, who you already met. We made 2 of those worlds you passed through. Everyone you met there was a little piece of us. It seems you took some of those pieces with you. We wouldn't be able to speak so directly otherwise. Yeah, but as far as names go, mine is Reconciliation. I'm Community. It's very confusing, by the way. You have these concepts as names. Maturity, well, it's not to say their influence is completely gone, but they don't exist in the same way as us. Not anymore. It's a complicated situation. A lot of things went wrong this time around, but the 2 of us began to think things going right wouldn't have been much better. We're beginning to think this way of living isn't sustainable. We don't know much, but Mother was in a similar position as you a very long time ago. Forced to consume her siblings and become heaven. It feels like that did her much more harm than good. That previous world is long gone, but she's still here, in pain all the time, hurting others to find a way out. We really don't want that to happen to you, or Regret, or anyone. We would rather you figure things out on your own terms. Anyway, that was always the goal. Actually, it might make more sense to show you. Okay. Hopefully I don't need to do some kind of obscure cryptic thing again, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Hey, it's color. Wow, all the colors are mixing together. I'm sorry, there are a few more things I want to explain first. Go on, look around. I promise it'll be okay. I do have things to say, but let's discuss the important things first. Alright, I'm going for so long, I want to stop now, but a white door has no doorknob. This is the final door, one that will take you back to the emptiness. You can take it from here, Community, I know you want to. Oh, thank you. How to explain this? Well, the hopeful world, it was something you were supposed to create, but maybe there are other ways to find that world. Not being able to reach that ideal isn't a sign of brokenness. You aren't broken, and you aren't empty. You just don't know what you are yet. When you walk through that door, what sort of world do you want to live in? What sort of world do you want other people to live in? This is very Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, specifically Shin Megami Tensei 3, I believe. Nocturne. It's like creating a new world, you know? Anyway, those are the sort of questions you have to be able to answer. But that becomes so overwhelming when there are endless choices on how to make that happen. That's why we existed. We give you thoughts, ideas, feelings to keep in your heart. And maybe it wasn't hope that made you persevere through those unfamiliar places. It's okay if not, but you brought that feeling to a lot of people along the way, all by being yourself. Your perfect, unbroken self, and also cheating by basically looking at the game script. We can't give you all the answers, but we can give you time. Time to grow and understand. Time that we didn't get to have. Time that she didn't get to have either. It won't be the hopeful world in a literal sense, but it will be a world that you can continue to bring hope to. Does that make sense? Maybe not. But just know that we want you to be happy. It might be almost time to go. Just let us know when you're ready. Hey, sorry to have to lecture you so much. I try to keep that part of me in check, but I just to make sure things can go right this time. We've already made so many mistakes. The truth is, I'm really sad about everything that's happened too. I really do miss maturity and regret. Life was simpler then, and I still find myself longing for it. But then we wouldn't have you, would we? I'm very familiar with the idea of longing for things to be different. I really wanted to teach you that it gets better though. Whether or not I succeeded is for you to decide. So happy. I know I'm crying, but I promise I'm happy. I was scared that you'd never find us. I thought we'd be here forever. I'm so happy it was worth something. But I'm so sad that Regret was alone for so long. Maturity too. I wish we didn't leave them alone. I was the first one to finish my creation. I really wanted to welcome you with warmth. Of course, I still wanted you to learn something, but I tried to be gentle to you. I hope that came through. I mean, yeah, chapter 1 was definitely the least, dramatic. You see this heart locket? This wasn't a gift from any of us. I think maybe it's best to think of it as a combination of your efforts. You did everything you could. That necklace. None of us made that. I think it must be something truly special. Scissors? Seems those things really helped you out, huh? I suppose it makes sense, being one of the first objects you found. I'm glad you have something physical to remember us with. I know it's odd, but those scissors that I made, I'm really happy you kept them with you. It's all I could have wanted. I'm repeating myself so much, but I'm really happy. Regret. Regret was quick to frustration back then. It seems they still are. I think I was too mean to deal with it sometimes. I really hated the idea of making anyone angry, least of all my beloved sibling. I hope they didn't feel betrayed by me fulfilling my purpose. At the time, it seemed like the right thing to do. Well, I can't go back now. Regret's gift. I love them, but they can definitely behave a bit roughly at times. They can care about things too fiercely for their own good. That's not a bad thing necessarily. Probably why their love for you makes them feel so conflicted. Both of you can persevere together. Alright? Despite it all, I'm glad you have one last chance. I'm very excited to see what kind of person you'll turn out to be. You're very sweet, but don't feel bad if you happen to act a little sour sometimes too. Whatever it is, I want you to feel it all. If I had to ask one thing of you, Hope, please take care of Regret. I know they can be a bit prickly, but they love you too. Don't let them be alone anymore, even if you drag them by the wings. It's okay if you're ready to go. I know you can't stay here forever. You have a lot of people to reunite with. Okay, same thing. And thus the NPCs repeat their lines over and over again for all of eternity. Alright, I talk to scribbles. I'm scared of what happens next. Or maybe I'm excited. I don't know. I don't know anything. We'll go together. Okay. I trust you. I have this. It's for you. Acquired white doorknob. Yeah. Oops, white doorknob. Can I talk to you? You can do it. I know that you can. I love you. White doorknob. Good luck. It's not gonna be easy all the time, but that's how it's supposed to be. I love you. Okay, by fragments of my siblings that have long passed away, and therefore they're like more like zombies, really. They're like zombie pieces in my mind that never went away. Alright, insert white doorknob. Bye. Okay, fine. I'll go. I'm just double checking because there was that thing where like you had to like say no to Regret. So anyway, hey, wait a minute. Were you just gonna leave without giving us a hug? and thus I do a double suplex. No? No. They simply disappear because they don't exist anymore. They're gone. Are you done being pathetic already? You were staring at the distance for like 10 minutes. Talking to yourself. It was weird. What did you do? What happened to that void inside of you? You hid it on purpose, didn't you? Trying to trick me? Get me out of doing what must be done. Did regret put you up to this? Horrible. 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 You. Hope. My hope. Something's dissolving under the surface. But it's not you. It's not regret. What is it? Hope. It's getting harder to see. Or getting harder to see. I don't know. What did you do? I don't know who's saying that, to be honest. Is it Mother, maybe? Please. Make a beautiful world out of my corpse, okay? Okay, I think that was Mother saying that. She exploded into color. Maybe it's because we took her place? Hope. Are you... What is that? I'm sorry for bringing you here. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I'm really sorry. For everything. Are you... It's okay. You can cry if you want to. It looks like the hole in our chest is gone. You didn't take her place, right? You couldn't have. But she's gone. And this place is... Wow, creepy eyes. You know, it's supposed to be like a good thing, but it's like creepy. What do you want? Was being forcibly bound together not enough for you? Regret. You know that we had no control over that situation. All we are able to do is obey the whims of the angels above us. That said, we've been given new orders in a sense. It was about time, really. Community in reconciliation would like for these worlds to persist, for the sake of you both. And of course, the people the little one met along the way. Normally, we wouldn't be able to do this without a catalyst, but we will be running off of leftover energy, so to speak. Huh. Well, this is a lot. I'm still confused. How is this like, what is this like lore? You know, it's like, there's too much things involving the eyes and like the angels. And, anyway. She's dead? Really and truly dead? Yes. The hopeful world was never possible, and it will never be again. There's no successor to be found here. And now, the worlds are merged at the seams. So you guys are in charge now. I don't know if I like the sound of that. You know, big creepy eyes. Regret. We're just keeping things stable. We can't do much else. They have every right to be angry, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. All we did was watch. Things get worse and worse. And worse and worse. All we wanted to do was... Stop. Stop talking. If this enragement means they don't have to suffer the same way, then okay. I'm happy with that. If this can never happen again, then I'm happy with that. But if we try to absolutely anything... Regret. Please, let us do this one thing for you. You don't have to forgive us, but please, let us do it. Let's go, Hope. I don't know how this universe works, by the way, just in general. Like, what are these rules? Apparently there's these rules involving the eyes? I'm not sure. Sorry for not telling you your name before. It was really on purpose, but You know, it was like kind of like a dramatic thing for the audience to not know your name or something. I didn't really like the idea of making you feel obligated to be that person. Hope, I mean. You know, the version of Hope that was going to follow in her footsteps. I didn't want to say anything unnecessary, even though I definitely did. But just so you know, if you don't like it, you can tell me. I mean, I didn't like the role I was given either. Oh, hey, we're just running off. I was trying to say something. Ah, they were actually right. The door is completely gone. I don't know how I feel about anyone just waltzing in here, though. You know the people from all those other places, right? I never met them, so... I mean, I knew the people they were made out of, so it might be really weird to meet them now. It might be better for me to stay here. Maybe find a way to break the connection again. You're doing the staring thing again? You know, I don't know, I can imagine it in like an anime. You're just like... I don't care if you go, obviously. I summon my scribble golem and force you to come with me. Okay, I'll go. I still have no idea what that's about. It's my creation. It's like literally my... It's Hope's like, you know, what's the word? Familiar. It's like a weird scribble thing. I wonder what it's like out there. There you go. Is that it? I'm assuming that's the ending credits? Alright. Is that it? I'm assuming that's, oh, super special secret credits time! Yay! Did it say that before? Probably. Anyway. But yeah, I'm assuming the way the game ends is that the worlds are merged. I think that's what they said, right? All the worlds are merged together now, and they're gonna be like in one world. It won't be like the hopeful world, which is what they were intending, if even such a thing were possible, because, you know, the ending where we kill the mother is like, technically that was the process, but it didn't really happen anyway, so I don't think it can happen. But yeah. Now the worlds are merged together, and it's all great. It's happy, for the most part. Technically the angels were still like sacrificed and everything, they couldn't really, you know, live, is what Regret wanted. Or love, I guess. But now they're all together. Also, these are all the names, by the way. Sesame. Sesame. It's not Pomni, it's Sesame. Cheddar. Serena. Saren. Eden. Potpourri. There's all these names that we didn't get before. Sometimes we get the names, sometimes we don't. Alex. Lammy. It's like they're doing the Super Mario thing, you know. I don't know if Super Mario was the first one that did it, but you know, the Nintendo thing, where they just show all the names of the characters as if they're real people, but they're not. They're all fake. They're all... they're just all creations from God, from the God of this world, which is the developer. Blurry is the name of that ghost. Alright. I mean, this is definitely extended credits, I guess. This is the one... the how do you say, the canonical one, I guess. And it is Sliver. I thought it was Silver. You know, it makes sense. Mercury, tin, copper, right? And then Silver, but not Sliver. Not Silver, Sliver. Confusing. I like the motif though, man. There's an actual like thought behind the music, which is really cool. I like that actually. Like, what the heck? It's actually pretty good. And Hope. I still don't know why the title has, like, it's spelled HALOPE. Like, why is AL in there? I still don't get why that is. There's probably some kind of reason. Like, some kind of, like, I don't know, wordplay, but I don't really get it. You can also just call this game Hope. But then again, Hope is a generic word. But there you go. That's it. That's the best ending. Whew. That took a bit. I'm like tired by the end because I had to like figure that out in one stream. and it wasn't easy. Even when I cheated, I had to cheat too. I had to actually just cheat and like look at the games, how like the script or whatever. But like, it still took a bit. But yeah, there you go. That's it. That's all the endings. Don't know if there's more. There's like a little like mini quest as well involving the locket, right? You could like get the little mechanical key from chapter 1, and then you get the flower from chapter 2. They trade it in for like a locket in chapter 3. I don't know if there's anything more to do with that actually, to be honest. Maybe it's just like an extra little thing you can do for fun, but I don't know. I mean, it's interesting because it shows that the characters are related somehow. Somehow the characters. I still don't really know how the rules of the universe works, but maybe that's okay, right? You don't need to like give exposition on literally everything. It's part of world building, right? So like, give little hints to how the world works, but don't just explain everything directly. I feel like that's a sign of like a good world building. But it's interesting is how like sometimes the characters are related somehow. I don't know how their creations, I guess, from the angels, how they like kind of overlap. Were they together before and then they like somehow separated to like different worlds, or were they just pieces of the angels? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how that works. But I guess it's just to give an idea of like how these little. It's like a hint, how these like worlds are actually connected, like through these doors, and there's actually been some travel between those doors, I guess. Again, I don't know if it's as easy though. Is it easy to travel between the worlds, or is it like not as easy, for the inhabitants anyway? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, what do I want to say? This game was great, actually. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like these kind of games. These kind of games where you just kind of explore. It's mostly narrative focus, I guess. Where you like talk to a bunch of characters and everything. Not much like gameplay in terms of like actual like puzzle mechanics, I guess. I mean, there's a little bit. There's like mazes, I guess, and there's that compass. The most recent thing was the compass, I guess. But it's not hard necessarily. The hardest part is definitely the actual like the part where you actually have to figure out like what you're supposed to do. Which is I don't know what you call it. It's not really a puzzle. It's more like, again, it's kind of more like a point and click kind of like adventure game where like the hard part is like figuring out like exactly which item you're supposed to get and how you're supposed to get the item, right? To do the next thing. That's the hardest part, really. Besides, getting the true ending, which is also really hard, because the requirements to me anyway were really cryptic. A lot of things you have to do that's a little unintuitive, but obviously maybe that's the point, right? It's secret, so you're not supposed to just get it very easily, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, but yeah, the only thing is that it doesn't have a lot of like quote unquote gameplay, but I don't know. I like these, right? It's like people call it like walking simulators, but to me, it's more like an exploration simulator, which, kind of like a positive twist to it, because I like it. I like going, talking to all the characters, walking around. It really is nostalgic to me, when I play these kind of games, because that's exactly what I liked out of video games, when I first started playing like Pokemon when I was like, I don't know, 10 years old or something. That's the best part. To me, it wasn't really the gameplay, or like, capturing Pokemon or whatever. It was like going to different places and talking to NPCs and seeing how like each town was different, right? So like in this game, you go to different worlds and you see how this universe is being built, and all these like little subtle hints to how everything is connected was really cool to me. I like it, especially chapter 2. I like chapter 2 in particular because it had like a really dark kind of like a theme to it involving the landlord. But yeah. Again, like overall, it's like really good. I like the art, I like the music, like how the music is all connected. Like, in terms of like, I don't know, there's like a motif to it, I feel like, a little bit. I don't know, maybe I have to listen to the songs again, but like I feel like there's a bit of a motif on all the songs, which is like really cool. I think so anyway. I could be wrong. But yeah, otherwise, like, it's well done. I like the CG as well, of all like the characters whenever you see them, and I think the pacing is actually pretty good as well, as long as you don't get stuck like me, or like I'm just dumb, I guess, but like I definitely got stuck at a few points, even if I wasn't really going for like the special like secret ending. I still kind of got stuck doing the main puzzles. But again, the hard part again was not so much the puzzles, more like figuring out like where to go and like what to do, exactly. I don't know, but generally though, I felt like the narrative, was kind of like it was good pacing. Again, not really super scary. I guess not really a horror game necessarily, but I don't know how to describe it. But like, it has like kind of like a bittersweet kind of tone to it, which I like. Melancholic is how I would describe it. But it has some sweet moments. I mean, it gets a little like sappy actually at the end. In the beginning as well, but also at the end, it got really kind of sappy. But I don't know. I actually like the, ironically, I like the, how do you say, the ending where you like kill the mother or whatever. It was like really bittersweet. It's like tragic. I actually like that one better. But that's just me, I guess. I like tragedy, I guess. I don't know. But I felt like that was a very like, how do you say? It's a very fitting end, to the story. But obviously the true ending, whatever, is also like a good ending. It's just a happy ending, right? Mostly anyway, where everything is fine. Ending is great. But yeah. What else I want to say? I don't know. I mean, again, I'm kind of tired by the end. Trying to like it took a lot of my energy, just to get the final ending. So I don't know. My brain is empty right now. So there's not much else to say. But again, overall, I liked it. I like the theming as well. I like the whole like angel theme as well. It's kind of cool. So there's kind of analogy there you can make, but also like it's like a little. I don't know how to describe it. Fantasy? I guess it's fantasy, right? It's like this whole fantasy thing where it's like creating worlds and whatnot. It's like a whole other thing. I think the strength of this game is definitely the world building. I really like how like a bunch of things was just thrown about, like makes me really question how the world works and everything. It's like it's a bit of mystery to it. I like the world building. I think that's the best part of it, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's it for HalOPE, I guess. HalOPE or Hope? It's supposed to be Hope. I don't know what. I guess the AL is supposed to represent the scissors. I don't know how that works. Anyway, but that's it for this game. It was, it was really good. I liked it. And I guess I say my usual thing. So, if you're watching the VOD or the video later on, if you didn't know, I stream these games live. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and change your notification bell from personalized to all if you get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch as well, because I stream to both simultaneously, at least, at the moment. And yeah, if you want to check out my other content, you can also check out the rest of my stuff on my channel as well. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Alright. And that's what I'll cut for the video eventually when I make this, like, I don't know, 10 years later. I don't know, it's Baldur's Gate 3. It takes so long to finish. Alright, let me end this stream. That's the end of the stream. There you go. I had to, like, I don't know if there's like a rule I'm breaking, basically. I'm like, it's very faux pas to like, I feel like look at the developer's code, but like I had to, okay? I had to in order to like figure out the different endings. I wouldn't be able to figure it out otherwise, okay? That's my only excuse. Don't kill me, please. But yeah. But there you go. That's the end of the stream. Let me just say my usual schedule: Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I guess, yeah. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end it now. I've been going for too long.